sorry? But is everything's plugged in and all that? Huh. I'm sorry? You said what? But is everything's plugged in?
Doesn't seem right. The lighting don't seem right in here. Something wrong here.
Oh, no.
How was your holiday season, my brother?
Doesn't seem right. The lighting don't seem right in here.
Something wrong here.
Oh, no. How was your holiday season, my brother? Okay.
You want the mid, lower, high?
Okay.
Back to the deep. You want the mid, lower, high?
Mid.
Still nothing?
Still nothing?
Guess we started it. Yeah. Take it easy.
What's wrong? Take it easy. What's wrong? Girl with you now.
Head honcho. Oh Lord. Head honcho.
Switch it up.
No, this is just slide.
You a Bills or you a Patriots? Switch it up.
No, these just slide.
Good either way. Well, you good either way if they both still fighting.
Yeah.
I think they're going to throw him first.
Me too.
They play the Texans, yeah. I think they're going to throw him first.
Yeah, me too.
I think Trey May runs.
I hear a lot of
Y'all, watch your mouth. Watch. Watch.
Your tongue.
Y'all, watch your mouth.
Yeah.
Watch.
They do.
Yeah. So appreciate you. Watch. Put the show. Watch your tongue. Daisy. Yeah. So appreciate you. Put the show. Watch your tongue.
I don't think they're gonna have us takes to score the ball. Granted, we got good defense too. So that's right. Nico Collins just getting crazy. Stepped up. And then shit with Nico Collins just getting that crazy. Hello. Just whichever ones that aren't. Just whichever ones that aren't in like yeah, they don't have a trash bag in them. Yeah, blue, gray, I know you can take a black one. Well, not necessarily black, yeah, I think only blue, for the most part. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think.
Hey, is that ball doing your
Celtics
team?
play.
Is that feeling the way Hey, is that ball doing your team? Is that feeling the way as well? Or is that like, because y'all had a dude in the 2000s, no, you know what, 2000s, things doing away with. He got into a fight with Carr. Well, you don't talk about KG. No, you know what, he did like KG. I don't know where he played. But you don't talk about KG got into a fight with dude. He said like the cancer fight should come out right now. Because he had alopecia.
Yeah, I know.
But this ain't the same.
Then he used to wear like a headband.
Oh, okay. But this ain't the same.
No. Jordan Wall. His name was Jordan.
Oh, okay. I watched it. But it looked like either he got tatted eyebrows or it might have been lipstick. It might have been eye pencil. My man had eyebrows. Now they might have been lipstick. It might have been eye pencil. My man had eyebrows. Like, again, he's either got tattoos, lipstick. Like, again, he's either got tattoos.
He must have got
lipstick.
Which doesn't make sense because you see him.
Okay, so he got tattoos. He got him tattooed. He must have got him tattooed. My cousin has that, so I like that's why I noticed. Either you do or you don't. My cousin has that, so I like that's why I noticed. Like, hold on, bro. Either you do or you don't.
I know.
And so yeah, either he tatted on or maybe I don't know. But I know my cousin and his daughter. So his daughter, they caught it early daughter, but by the time they figured out what my cousin's issue was, we didn't know. We had never heard of it in the 80s. And when we figured out what it was, he had already had like circles, bunch of missing hair. Like he had big. They just said screw it. They gave him the option circles of they were like hair. You can still so they had a law school and they gave him the option certain age and they decided they were like you can still twice. So he was doing that to get to a certain age and they decided that they didn't want to have to do it that twice. She started losing. He had hair on her head too today and knew what it was. Daughter around 5. She started losing packs of hair out of her head too today. Knew what it was. They gave her injection. She didn't really have a resource. They didn't know what was going on. They caught it too late. So I wonder if dude just his family didn't have a resource. They didn't know what was going on, and they caught it too late. I mean, it don't matter. I think it don't matter. I think the Patriots won the Super Bowl. It don't really matter.
You a real what? Said thanks for being a real.
You get what I'm saying? One have too many flowers.
Yeah, hey man. Let me take a bite.
Yeah, I think
flowers.
Yeah, hey man. Let me take a bite.
Yeah, I think for me, the Broncos, but I think it's going to I think if not the Patriots, then the Broncos.
And I'm gonna say the Rams.
I think in the Patriots.
I think the AFC.
And I'm gonna say the Rams. I think the AFC is I think a better conference like the Rams got to go play in like. But I think whatever it look like. If the Rams got to go play in like 6-degree weather, whatever it look like. So that's tough to overcome. And it's going to be hard for Chicago. I mean, like,
Where they play the Bills?
No, the Rams in the NFC. They play Chicago. It's supposed to be like, they got to go to Chicago, play something insane. Or maybe it's 20 degrees. And it's supposed to be like 6 degrees. Something insane. Or maybe it's 20 degrees. And I'm sure the windshield makes it feel like 6. But just something insane. It's cold. And I'm sure the brothers from Chicago don't. But if the Rams, cold is cold. No matter where you from. But if the Rams can get through that, I think the Rams will be the Super Bowl. That's it. If they had any other quarterback team, that's it. If they had any other quarterback that's remaining, Caleb Williams, Stafford, Drake May, Super Bowl champ, Bo Nix, any other quarterback remaining with that team, Super Bowl champ. I don't think they got. I don't see it. They got a nice. So I wouldn't. I don't believe in them. If not the Rams, then I would say I'm not really tripping on them. If not the Rams, then I would say San Fran. But
I don't believe in Brock Purdy at all.
You can say what you want
And
about
then
Brock
George
Purdy.
Kittle just
tore his
Achilles too.
You can say what you want about Brock Purdy. The last time he was at the Super Bowl, Greenlaw went out and he walked on the kickoff. And because of that, when he walked the last time he was on the field, he led his team to the lead. That's my point. Mahomes did everything he could. He did everything. That's my point. He did everything he could, and he needed to win that game.
I don't know. I actually like him as
You're saying you don't believe in him. Right? I'm saying the last time he. But you're saying you don't believe in him.
Yeah,
I'm saying
believe in him.
I'm saying the last time he appeared in the Super Bowl, if it wasn't for Greenlaw being out, I'm not sure Mahomes would have been able. If it wasn't for Greenlaw being out, I'm not sure Mahomes would have been able to cut those these basic no time did and end up taking the lead. I don't believe basic no time left. So I would say I believe Purdy can get you. That's it.
Wow, take right here. Mac Jones better than Purdy.
So it's not a wild take.
I think so.
It's not a wild take.
So it's not a
You can't
wild
compare
take.
resumes.
I mean, he
It's not a wild take.
He
But you
had
can't
enough
compare
time.
resumes.
That's not
I mean, he ain't get enough
He
yet.
had more time
He ain't had enough time
He
neither.
was drafted.
That's not true. He had more time than Purdy. He was drafted fourth
But to
overall
say
to
he didn't
go
have enough time.
Yeah, I know. That's my guy.
But to say that he didn't have enough time,
He
bruh.
didn't because what was it? Belichick wasn't letting him get nothing off. The guy before Vrabel didn't let him get nothing off.
Mayo.
Yeah, Mayo, exactly. So it's like
Jacksonville.
after those two stunts, yeah, he went to Jacksonville. When the other guy got hurt, he was smooth there. And then even when Purdy got hurt for San Francisco at the beginning of that season, he was going crazy.
But to say that he didn't have enough time, bro, he had his whole rookie year. Which Purdy's rookie year, he took
covered
him
in.
to
He jumped
I'm
in
sorry.
Who was their quarterback?
Nah.
He covered in. He jumped in for who was their quarterback then? Garoppolo.
No. What Matt Jones? Well, my point is,
Entire rookie year, couldn't make nothing shake.
Matt Jones had his entire rookie year. Couldn't make that shit.
This man Purdy, he ain't had nobody. This man Purdy had. This man Purdy had
George Kittle.
This man Purdy had fucking Debo, George Kittle, Ayuk, Jennings. Yeah, that man had a nice little squad.
Listen, if you saying
You right? Yeah, I'm with you when you right.
If you saying he didn't have enough time, I call BS. To say he didn't have the resources, okay, I get you. But to say he's better than Purdy, no, he's
a big free agent. Well, he's not a free agent.
yet to be.
They've been talking
He's a big free agent. Well, he's not a free agent, but they've been talking about ever since I've been hearing Tom talk about Mac Jones, I've been hearing them talk about Mac Jones, Malik Willis
as like some big names to pay attention to.
as like some big names to pay attention to.
Don't nobody from college even want to get drafted. She's so bad. Don't nobody from college even
But
want
I
to
mean,
get drafted.
they kind of shown that like. But I mean, they
got
kind of shown
guys
that like
went into a wrong system.
if
where
you got guys that
went
they
to
might
a
be
long
more attractive, didn't have enough support, that they might be more attractive because they got a few more years in the league. They know the speed of the game, you know, better than
Oregon or
what's that boy? More Oregon or
and so in addition to that, like you gotta be. You gotta
so
be
in addition to
in
that,
the top
like
three
you gotta
to
be
pick one of those guys.
You gotta be
versus
in the top
you could be the
three
best
to
team
be
in
picking
football
on those guys.
and make a
Versus
trade for Mac
you could be the
Jones
best team
or
in football
offer the Packers
and make a trade for Mac Jones or offer to Packers something Malik Willis that you
Like I think that's why
to
those guys
to move up in the draft
more play.
Like I think that's why those guys are like you gotta get more play than like your income rookies because you gotta get
Either vets,
to get them. These vets,
they're not gonna
A,
have
the
as
vets,
much price
B,
tag as the first overall.
they're not gonna have as much of a price tag as first overall or third overall pick.
The way they're talking about Malik Willis, I would be surprised if you gotta get
The way they're talking about Malik Willis, I would be surprised if you got to get a first round draft pick.
be a backup for Jordan Love.
The team he played for.
Be a backup. So
They were talking about if Tom
they were talking about if Tom
they
takes
can't
on
work out the deal.
before they can't work out a deal, but like he would be a real attractive pick for Pittsburgh, and he would probably try to bring Malik Willis with him.
Nah, I'm not. Don't get me wrong, man. I don't got a Brock.
Nah, I'm not. I'm wrong, man. I don't got. Well, Tom took his team to the Super Bowl, but that dude took his team to the Super Bowl.
After they were damn near already there. He just was already. All he had to do was just not fuck up. He just like that's literally. All he had to do was just not fuck up.
Super Bowl caliber teams, and it's a lot of guys that never Super Bowl caliber teams out there that's never been there. You know what I'm saying? So I hear you, but at the same time, it's a lot of guys that can say that about their squad that didn't hurt Cousins.
I mean, before I go on through history.
I mean, before I go on through our history. There's been a lot of guys that have died because what seems to be for the fact that we beat what seems to be the easy. I'm not taking no one else can lose. I'm not taking Sam. I'm not taking Mac Jones over a proven guy that has been able to
If it wasn't for Green Clock going out, I don't know that.
If it wasn't for Green Clock going out, I don't know that. I don't know that.
Yeah,
I mean, they just played in Pittsburgh. Yep. I think Saturday. Oh, they play Sunday? It's gonna be 30, feel like that.
But they ain't used to 30.
No, right.
But they ain't used to 30.
No, right. But again, they just played in Pittsburgh, and it really didn't make a difference. No, I saw a whole bunch of steam fall.
When did they play last Sunday? When did they play last Sunday?
Monday. What was the windshield? What was the windshield? It seemed like a kind of windy game. It seemed like a kind of windy game. So I guarantee you that was probably like 23 felt like 9. Sunday day or night. So are both are all games on Sunday or they got 2 and 2?
Yeah, 2 Saturdays, 2 Sundays.
They finished second in the AFC, right?
Because they finished second in the AFC, right?
And we got all home games all the way up. We got all home games all the way up until
Finals.
Did they ever announce who won MVP? Did they ever announce who won MVP?
They said Matthew Stafford is the leader. It says Matthew Stafford is the leader based on like Vegas betting odds. Who Drake? Who Drake?
The crazy thing is,
The crazy thing is they it's a regular season MVP, so they can't factor in the playoffs. But they don't announce it till midway through the playoffs. So it's like you had all season to watch these games and decide who you think, you know what I'm saying? So like, what do you time? Why do you need all this time?
I'm sure the NFL is instructing.
I guess. I'm sure the NFL is instructing people to be like, take your time, you know, capture ballot on these dates.
I remember that year Dirk won the MVP.
I remember that year Dirk won the MVP and got swept by the Warriors. The Golden State Warriors and was receiving his trophy in the first round of playoffs at the end of the series.
It's a regular season award. It's like you got all season.
It's a regular season.
You know who you got all season. You know who you going for.
You know
Make a
who
decision.
you know
Get that man or
for.
woman a trophy.
Make a decision. Get that man or woman a trophy. That's my point. Like what you need 2 and 3 rounds. That's my point. Like what you need 2 and 3 rounds of the playoffs for.
That's what I'm saying. I think NFL.
That's what I'm saying. NFL and all these leagues, MLB, NFL, NBA. I think they all tell these people to take their time.
I just don't understand why. Because it seems like you'll start to factor in playoff.
You'll start to factor in playoff
performance into that. And that's like
performance into that. And that's like
regular season award.
Regular season award.
Don't give the impression.
Don't give the impression that those things factor in.
Announce the award.
By announcing the award.
Or like, because I don't
even think people are done voting.
You got all the votes.
It'd be one thing if you got all the votes in Super Bowl and you don't announce it to the Super Bowl.
whatever
Pro Bowl, whatever it is. But they still vote into the playoffs. It's like you can't. That don't seem like that make any sense to me.
We're all human, so you're gonna see.
You're gonna see Josh Allen shit the bed against such and such. Be like, well, I mean, Stafford does look like that. Nah, bro, it's a regular season.
Get it done by the regular season.
Get it done by the regular season.
Then you got you both being submitted. You both being submitted in the playoffs.
Exactly. These are regular season awards. These are regular season awards. That shouldn't matter. I think that's part of the reason Josh Allen got the award last year. Josh Allen got the award last year. Whatever year Lamar was crazy, he should have been the MVP.
But that's kind of like the same thing. But that's kind of like the same thing with basketball because your team is supposed to win that. Right. Win like 3-4 years in a row.
My point is though, it was undeniable based on the numbers. In my opinion, based on the numbers that Lamar was putting up. Although he had like almost 5,000 passing yards. They said that I think he threw 4 interceptions. They said that all 4 interceptions receivers touched his receivers' hands. So in other words, this dude didn't throw an interception. Almost threw a 5.
That's the hardest thing to do.
That's the hardest thing to do, is to be the last person to touch the ball before your guy touches it. No one else gets it.
He
got 4 tipped off interceptions. So it's like, come on.
And the way he was balling, putting them numbers.
And the way he was balling, putting them numbers, but I think when he faced him in the playoffs, that factored into Josh getting the tiebreaker. It's a regular tiebreaker. It's like, it's a regular season award. That shouldn't matter.
That was one of the greatest regular season performances
in the history of football. I'm still on that. The AD Lucas trade was a bad trade.
I still feel that way. I don't care.
I still feel that way. I don't care how many times this dude fought on the fight there. That dude shouldn't have been traded.
And he was having a good year. And he was having a good year.
Yeah.
Like even though he got traded, he had all these injuries. He wasn't that injury prone.
This is bad.
And then the chick like, bro, you ain't about to get your chance.
It sounds like they're talking about trading both.
Like Kyrie too?
Yeah.
That'll be alright though. Cause you got what? You got Gafford, Lively. I would take that. Yeah, I would take to get something good back. But you don't get something good back for Kyrie. You ain't gonna get nothing for AD. That phone ain't trash.
They say he'll be back by the playoffs.
They say he'll be back by the playoffs.
Still are showing
Playoff contenders still are showing interest.
We'll see. So I've been fighting for this dude in the comments. I see these injuries every day. I'll be like, put my hand up, my face on my hand.
I see one AD like AD.
Yeah, with the new thing.
I'm like, oh man.
That's a bad one.
I seen one report say he was gonna miss the whole season. I seen another report say he didn't even need surgery. He was only gonna miss a few weeks. I don't know. These both like from ESPN.
What I saw,
Yeah.
What I saw 2 days ago, was that they expect he'll be back within inside before the playoffs. And that's why teams are still showing interest. Finally, they're like one or two, a piece or two away. Solid playoff.
You know what? I'm gonna make a bold statement right here. My Celtics go to the finals. That's Super Bowl right now. Watch now. Listen, hear me out.
I feel like
before the trade deadline, we make a trade for like a real big, and it might be time to part ways with Taylor Pritchard. and Hauser and them guys. Because Anthony's Simon off the bench is
He weighed like a
Yeah, he a buck. Yeah, he a buck. No, he a buck.
Like he's really good.
If we're being real, he's really good for 2025. He's playing the back, but like he's playing the back. Derek White, Brown, Pritchard cannot get off. Pritchard cannot get off.
And it's terrible.
It's terrible.
How could you get off when
Tatum
and Brown was there?
Tatum and Brown was there, but you can't get nothing.
And even right now for Derek White.
Derek White could not get off.
The thing is, Derek White is more valuable to y'all. I don't know that getting.
No, I wasn't throwing Derek.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say. I get you.
I was just saying how bad they were throwing out, how bad they were playing. As far as like
getting rid of people, I would
get rid of people. I would get rid of Hauser. I would get rid of Pritchard.
How's y'all forward? Yeah.
Yeah.
Forward, ain't he?
Yeah. Forward. He ain't really playing too much. Defense, but like, I mean, people just ain't scoring on him.
I would get rid of them boys.
I would get rid of the boys. You know who I would get? I would get the guy from the Clippers.
Yeah.
I would get him.
Lost Horford. Where's Horford in?
The Warriors.
Yeah, that's right.
He's on the Warriors.
Yeah, that's all we do right now.
That's all we do right now.
Bro, imagine that, bro. I don't even know why they got Simon's coming off the bench.
Peyton Pritchard is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a defensive thing. Simon ain't really all the defensive guy. But I also think what happens when you got a guy coming off the bench with 6 man,
They're a great scorer, but
they're a great scorer,
that they don't fit well.
They don't fit well
in the system that
you're starting lineup.
That's why I like Lou Williams.
That's why I like Lou Williams.
I should be freestyle.
But it's still, I'm sure Anthony Simons would still be taking away shots in buckets from Jaylen Brown, which is why he's in the second. I understand why. I understand why it is, because I always used to see Lou Will and like Jamal Crawford be like, huh? What? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Can't crack the starting lineup or whatever. Well, that's because they don't like the way they score. Don't necessarily work with like the overall concept. What they doing?
Manu was a walking bucket. Was taking away like
valuable shots from guys, the guys that were like yeah. So that's why I understand Anthony Simons will like. And I'm not saying Anthony Simons is an insane guy, but I understand why guys like him don't practice starting lineup.
I mean, they ain't had nobody.
But bro, putting Pritchard over him is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that I don't think he's putting Peyton Pritchard over. I don't think they're putting Peyton Pritchard over him. I think Peyton Pritchard is probably a better overall defensive player, knows the scheme, knows what they're going for. Whereas Anthony Simons is like, his greatest contribution to the game is getting buckets. You can't have too many bucket guys. Like you got a guy like Jaylen Brown. When come back from his injury, I Tatum. I just don't think. I get why he's not starting over Pritchard, even if he's a better bucket than Pritchard. But it's like who do you have in your second wave of starters to deal with that? You barely have your first wave of defenders. So when Jaylen Brown and those guys are getting rest, your lead is
Pritchard like he's been doing. You know what I'm saying? And I think that maybe he's only starting because he had so much of a great year last year. Where it's like, how can we trade for this new guy and let him start? You know what I'm saying?
My guess is he's probably just a better overall team defender than Simon. That's why I think he's in the starting lineup over Simon. But again, I feel like you can't tell me that you're gonna make room in your offense for Simon in spite of Jaylen Brown. You're not gonna do it. That's my point. That's why
anybody else is like free game. Why do you want defense?
Well, right, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it makes sense that he's calling the bench, because you don't got to do that when he's a 6 man, because now now he's your next best.
He's your
He's your next best scorer. A lot of those guys
starting
can start at five. Aren't
but they roll.
They do something really well. Whereas I think Simon's
probably a high because I made a mistake. I bought a game. I bought tickets to see the Rockets and the Blazers. Like right when the season started 3 years ago. Thinking I'm finna
go see Dame.
He pulled some kind of a week off for 6 weeks. So I got to watch Simon's 44.
Baby Day. That man is great.
No.
Listen,
I didn't leave Cyprus to go see
You know what I'm saying? I went to see Dame time.
Yeah,
I was heartbroken.
But I could just he's something that just don't fit in the overall scheme of what the team's going for.
I think that's just Simon. I think that's why I get why he ain't started over Pritchard, even though I think either of us would be foolish to think that he's not better than Pritchard. But I just wonder overall what they're going for. Pritchard just fits that better. And, you know, he's a great change of pace guy. That's hard to cover. You know what I'm saying? You got your second wave of offensive, your second wave of players coming. As good of a scorer as he is, he's not that. So he shouldn't be taking shots from Jaylen Brown or Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Because I don't think Pritchard is taking shots from him. Pritchard is doing whatever he needs to do to play alongside of them, whether that's facilitating offense, guarding the second best guard, you know what I'm saying? Whatever that looks like. Whereas I think Simon's probably better suited. All he got to do is come in and score. But like he's not a better scorer than Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, or any, you know. And he's definitely not a better defender than White. Yeah.
But I feel like they make changes. That's all.
Yeah. I was shocked y'all gave him Horford would have stayed for the I don't understand. But I mean, if he felt like he wanted to get out of there because he felt like they were just going to rebuild because Tatum was gone, like I get that, but it don't make sense. They would have sent my man out the door. He was pivotal in our last championship. Obviously, Porzingis was too, but he definitely played. That man had like 6 more this game.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I don't think they had the money for him. I didn't think he was taking that bet minimum. He would have taken it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I'm not a Boston fan like that. I don't know what happened, but I was shocked when I saw him walk, especially to a lesser organization. Like, with all due respect to what the Warriors have done recently, they're not in the, you know, they're out of their prime. They're not out of the window. The winning championships like Boston would have been had Tatum like that.
But even still, no. Because remember, they was gonna blow the team up anyway.
Yeah.
Because the new owners came in, they were trying to get under that little tax.
Second apron or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they sent Porzingis out. Yeah. So that's probably that's probably.
So like, yeah, they was getting rid of him. But that's stupid, bro. I was running back. I just won.
Right.
And there ain't no way to be like, fuck the second apron if y'all winning championships.
I think I never
You can't just
understood
take
what
the tax bill. Like,
I wonder. I can't remember how Windhorst explained it, but he was talking about how it doesn't matter how much money you have. There's nothing you can do about it. Like you can't just spin through it like you could in the past. Like the Warriors were like 300 or 400 million over the cap in luxury tax when KD was out there. And I could be wrong on how much they were over, but they were over considerably. And they said they put the apron in there to combat that, so that these uber rich companies and billionaires and owners don't come in there and just say, we'll just win at all costs.
basically doing what the Dodgers are doing.
Yeah, exactly. Like because baseball has no floor or ceiling.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They can do that. But, and it's crazy because some owners hit up. I don't know what an owner benefits from by owning a team and putting together such a bad roster where no one comes. It must be in a form somehow. I don't get it, but I also then, if that's the case, I don't understand how you could spend so. We're not, okay. I don't understand how you can spend so much money and it not matter. Wait up. What did I miss?
What's the best time to pull up later?
When? Right? Shoot. It looked like right now.
I gotta take my ass back to work. So
Yeah,
it's gonna have to be
6:30, 6:40 is my last available appointment. That's the latest I got for today. You didn't realize you had the appointment last week?
Not shit changed so fast with the damn kids and shit. Cause the appointment was for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit changed so fast with fucking kids and shit. Fucking around to fall asleep or the most randomest shit ever. So yeah, that shit be catching me.
Yeah. See you in a few. I'm away.
But yeah, I'll pull up with him a little later.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we. So good. Did you put those sponges on the inventory?
2 Chainz is not on this song.
You need a remix of this song. Oh, I wouldn't have time. I thought you said right now. You said what? Or? I mean, I could. Depending on how many breaks you want, I can do one shot. Now it comes with this hair wash. You hear me? Now it comes with hair wash.
But even still, no. Because remember, they was gonna blow the team up anyway.
Yeah.
Because the new owners came in and they was trying to get under that little tax.
Second April.
Yeah.
From the old school. Always home. From the old school. There's nothing in life. It's an illusion. You didn't take your. Well, we gotta go.
I put them in my trunk.
You did.
Yeah, after I look at
Got a pointer as well. Go ahead and sign that right there. Try it again. Ask him if he's 5'7".
You already told me it's 5'3".
chilling till 45. Okay, I'm chilling till 3:45. So I booked a 7 o'clock on Saturday. Think that you weren't gonna go. You wanna go on Saturday?
Whatever.
What up, Mr. West? Yeah.
Working in Hayden today. I've been all over Walmart, Huntsville.
A little bit. And down. See what every week.
I don't know.
Beer to the left, to the fifth, let's go. Gotta keep up with my crew.
And it says it came to the Mavericks. The Mavericks are talking about trading AD and maybe even Kyrie. I mean, even going through with them for years, they don't want to put them in starting rotation, and they don't want to give him a long-term extension. Like right now, he wants a team. They have a team. He has a team option he's trying to negotiate a player option.
This is the last.
I heard this months ago. It could have been different. The last I heard, he didn't like his contract was structured. He wanted the favor. He wanted it to have it in his favor. But they were doing a long-term extension, and they're not making him more prominent than offer. I know there was a time. Nice. He let it out. You got somebody coming? We got food figured out.
Other than someone who's going to do that, before the playoffs. The reality is we have very strict release. He's just someone that needs to be out there. He will come back in April with high stakes, like high-end playoff games. Again, there's going to be a lot of doubt about it, but they may not need to find out. What can't there on well, I don't want to say it's down as far as because we're going to see it we're in second place in the Western Conference. If we win tonight, I would put myself on finger because second, I think that's absolutely there. There are ways to draft up here. So look at what they have as far as they have a Suns first next year. They got a Washington. We're playing in 2027 also have the best of their own Dallas. So from draft picks, they're in a very position here. And as we talked about here, some of your fine contracts that they'll be number which is at $25 million. And then you get back to the point where you get a closer to play Marcus is a restricted free agent and Dorian Smith is signed in the offseason. So they have the contract. Of course, both of those moves are far. They're very conservative last year. I think they're on here that they did overhaul this process. And this is what when you're trying to get an interface with the players, Evan Durant, Capella, Will Beaton out, so for me, it's patient. Save some of these things for the offseason and trying to figure out where to
French fries? Gravy French fries? How
Certain way.
Your favorite one?
Thank you. Thank you.
Trying to get like you, boss.
Memphis team.
Trying to get like you, boss.
Okay. Which game? What'd you say? Which game? I said which game? Oh. Is it over with? That was Thursday afternoon.
You know what? I was just on Facebook and I saw a clip of Ja yelling at somebody talking about final effigy. And I saw a clip. Yeah, I know Ja yelling at somebody trying to realize that.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was real or not, so I just kept scrolling. I didn't realize that was like right now. Okay.
Sternum's like right here. It's like right at the top of the rib cage underneath the
We're taking a basic anatomy class. Hip bone connectivity.
That's why I was trying to figure out why would he say that? I didn't say it. He was shaking out the shit. But I don't try to around.
You thinking too hard, bro.
You thinking too hard, bro.
Right on this morning.
What's up, pretty girl?
How's it going?
$100. How about you?
You know, the streets call me. I'm my back.
We'll fill that part out. Just sign it.
What's my name? My name, what is it?
We'll fill that part out. Just sign it.
He said he likes to make straight A's. Really?
He said we like to make straight A's.
Like this one for rounds.
I'm sure he said that. I just don't.
I'm sure he said that. I just don't recall something.
Oh yeah. Give me that. Oh yeah. Give me that.
Bruno Mars inside. He ain't your friend.
Oh my God.
He ain't your friend.
All right, I
If you
guess
say
I don't.
Bruno Mars
All
inside,
right.
he ain't your friend.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
All right, I guess I don't.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. His levels to the stadium. I just told him.
All the way to the stadium. Let's count us again. Shit. I don't care who band you got. All the way to the stadium ceiling. You can't beat that. I don't care who band you got out there.
Not even the same category. What are we gonna do?
Like then I gave respect to. I said Brick Street. Like I said Brick Street. I said Brick Street.
That's what I was there. I said,
All the way to the ceiling.
I ain't never seen Chris Brown in concert live. I seen it on
Bruno Mars did go, man.
I think I did go. I ain't never seen Chris Brown in concert.
How many you got?
I said my wife. This one we got first.
How many you got?
Took a shirt off and everything. Man, floated up to the ceiling. All that stuff, he just like, but one song he got. I don't know if they played on the radio. They played a lot on what is it?
Who was it? Take it down.
Light. Living the living. That's all about that.
Who was it? My birthday.
Michael Jackson mixed with David Copperfield. Man, hold on.
That's Michael Jackson mixed with David Copperfield. Man, hold on.
This is what he said. This is what he said. He said Michael Jackson. I don't see. I see. He said Bruno Mars is the best one time in a long time. He says Michael Jackson has died. He said he's better than Beyonce and Chris Breeze. I was like, bro. You said Chris Breeze? In his concert, he's never doing this. Like, man, Bruno Mars did the Super Bowl twice. I said, Chris Breeze got beat with Jay-Z. He's never doing the Super Bowl.
You got this map. Got Rihanna. You got this map.
They say Chris Brown gonna do the Super Bowl. Bro, that's gonna be one of the most watched Super Bowls since Michael Jackson.
Chris Brown has a mission. Chris Brown has a mission.
The Super Bowl presents Chris Brown.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, what you talking about?
Oh yeah, don't get the team.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Super Bowl be at Chris Brown intermission. What you talking about? Super Bowl is Chris Brown's warm-up opening act. I'll let him have it. You got it, bro.
Oh, I love him. I think it's like,
I mean, it's a lot of people that weren't as successful as him.
But I mean, it's a lot of people that have done the Super Bowl that weren't as successful as people that haven't done the Super Bowl. You guys.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I heard from that man in a couple of years.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I heard from that man in a couple years. T-Mobile baby. I was third party AT&T's worst job ever. One of the worst. Most efficient man. How many people?
Okay, you said what?
What happened?
Okay, all right.
She did a video with one of the oldest men.
Okay, all right.
And he said, one question was, you said you can only do music that's got oversaturated.
Oh, saturated.
Yeah, not oversaturated, man. Basically, oversaturated.
Okay, all right. Shawn, Wanye, Mike. Shawn.
Hold on, is it Shawn, Mwanye, Mike? Which one? Shawn, okay, yeah. In the podcast. Yeah, okay.
I don't. What was it? A different night. I let you freak. I let you rock in the boots. I let you show us. I live in a different night. I live through freak. I live through knocking the boots. I live through jealousy. I live through R. Kelly. What are you talking about? See, I don't even. Listen. I don't agree that. I disagree. I disagree. See, I don't even. Listen. I don't agree that. I disagree. I disagree. R&B. That's
Thank you.
Neither is Poundtown. Poundtown ain't R&B. That's sexy red.
All them songs that you're talking about, hey, you never heard no, never heard the real red. You know what I'm saying? The red.
You wanna add that? So, you one of those $2? You wanna put a car? You wanna add that to the quote?
Yeah.
You wanna put a car? You using a card? Go pick. You said card or no? That's using a card.
Okay. You said card or? No, that comes in.
Is it just those two things? Okay.
Just those two things? Okay.
Okay, can you bring the card over when you're ready? Okay, can you bring the card over when you're ready? But yeah, I mean, I live through 2 lives.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I live through 2 lives.
Post home.
But yeah. And but yeah, you can say all that stuff. You can say, you know,
And
never lived through a time.
right. You can say all that stuff. You can say, you know, you never lived through a time.
Be heard before.
All of this stuff is just repeat. All of this stuff we've heard before. I grew up with Too Short. I grew up with it. Yeah, okay. Okay, all right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay. So that's because censorship. Sure. Anything other than that. That's my point. So the music is the same. Sure, but it ain't the music. That's my point. The music is the same.
So that's not what you led with. You led with them saying that the music was too sexual.
But on the radio, it is.
So that's not what you led with. You led with I didn't say that the music was too sexual.
On the radio, it is.
I cannot add.
So I can't make. Hold on. I cannot add to this conversation because the only music I listen to is open. I don't listen to FM radio. I listen to NPR when I'm in my car.
Yeah, I'm listening to AM radio like I'm balls.
Yeah, I'm listening to AM radio like I'm balling. Nah, but so again, I can't add to that, but I can tell you, growing up in Minneapolis, St. Louis,
I can't say I heard a ton of
I heard the same thing. Yeah, I can't say I heard a ton of because I did, but I definitely heard it. I can't say I can say I don't think I ever heard AMG on the radio. That was some stuff I had to get from my bootleg friends. And there were a couple Too Short songs, but yeah, I mean definitely censorship. But you said he said the music is too sexual. I agree, but it's always radio.
You didn't say for the radio until
Okay, so you didn't actually. No. You didn't say for the radio. You didn't say for the radio until just this time around. And I would tend to agree, but I don't listen to the radio, so I don't know what they're playing. But I know I was hearing Freaky on the radio. I was hearing Freaky on video. So yeah, I mean, it was something. It was some innuendo. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, okay. We don't necessarily. All right. We don't necessarily. Listen, man. We don't necessarily disagree. We don't necessarily disagree, but you know, I think in the '90s, you know, they have a time to. Yeah. I just choose not to listen. Yeah. I just choose not to listen to it. And actually, when I'm wrong, NPR isn't. Yeah, in Minnesota. And actually, I'm wrong. Yeah, NPR is on FM radio. Yeah, it's on FM radio. In Minnesota, it's on AM radio. The people have a company like Shawn. So okay, help me understand where the hypocrisy is in that. Okay, help me understand where the hypocrisy is in that.
Give me an example how she promotes.
Give me an example of how she promotes.
Give me an example how she promotes.
I'm being honest. I mean, I can't listen. I don't. Hear me out. I'm being honest. I'm a fan of hers. But I don't. I can think of a meaning. If and when I see, if I'm talking, I often, if and when I can think of a meaning. I have you
I don't think there's ever a time like I'm talking about recent person. Even when I see her on social media, I don't think there's ever been a time I don't disagree with her all the time. She only pops my but I don't. So I don't know. I don't consume her all the time. Yeah. So I don't know what she said about Texas. The only thing I've heard, I don't know what she said about her. Yeah. So I don't know what she said about her. The only thing I've heard of her recently is she became Carrie Champion and siding with her about Jerry Tate on how she responds to Michelle Beadle juxtaposed to Jasmine Crockett and Joy Reid.
My dad was watching her.
You said what?
He ain't my boy.
What?
But you, I know last time.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I don't. But
you, I know.
Yeah. The last time I heard but I don't. Again, all I'm saying is the last time I heard her speak was on Stephen A. Smith, Michelle Beadle, Carrie Champion, Joy Reid, Jasmine Crockett. So I don't know what relation she has to Megan Thee Stallion and what she said about her. But again, I got to take word for it. I don't know. But again, I can still be supportive of Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj. Yeah, I don't mess with it. But still not co-sign their music being played on the radio. Because that's not a Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah. It's the fact that we have 13 movies and you saw 13 content. Now, you see a 13 movie, like, what am I watching here? Yeah, ain't no way. So again, I don't think that's why children don't make music. We watched that's the yesterday. There was times like I was just watching. We're watching this cop show on ID. Yesterday, the cop kept saying the S word. It was on ID. We're watching this cop show on ID.
So you can't blame the music industry for the FCC changing how they, you know.
So you can't blame the music industry for the FCC changing how they, you know, how rigid they are.
Cable.
So he kept saying the S word. I'm like, this ain't cable.
I'm gonna disagree with you.
This is network television.
With Jamel Hill, I'm disagreeing with her and Shawn.
I'm gonna disagree with everything. You know, I tend to agree with Jamel Hill. I'm disagreeing with her and Shawn. Whatever his name is.
And every freaking.
He was mad because Jodeci came and stole his shot. Every freaking night and every freaking day.
You would have played the guitar when you was popular. You would have played the guitar when you
Even though
he cold. You say something about it?
I used to be big in entertainment. I don't, he don't talk about, you know, so I randomly I'll see one of
his like podcasts, you know, but I don't.
Randomly I'll see one of his, I don't know if it's like podcasts or not, but I don't know if it's another person talking to or about, it's interesting.
His podcast was good. He'd be cool. He's always with those at the top, man. I know he played at the top.
No, I can't think of his last name for it. Is it Cope? No, that's a
Checky, no, I can't think of his last name for it. Is it Cope? No, that's a
Yeah, I don't know his last name. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
I've been see, and I don't. That's what's going on. She has to watch that.
See, and I don't mess with Twitter like that. Yeah, she has to watch it. I do Twitter.
She made her respond a lot.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she jumping like years when I blocked her.
He said, "You better freaking know." He said, "You better freaking know it." Put it on my resume.
I wasn't even trying to troll her. I just say my shit like, there was in
I made it clear, but I don't really remember. So,
What was that? I vaguely remember talking about, but I don't
He was
believe.
acting bad. They had videos of him out in the streets.
Yeah, he was on the streets loud and proud about it. And he was acting bad. They had videos of him on the streets. Yeah, he was on the streets loud and proud about it. So what was Jamit saying? Okay.
Over the back door, smashed with switching something. So when it came out, once it came out, this smashed, you know what I'm saying? He smashed with she talking about it. You know, you know, it ain't having to do with them. Just basically taking advantage of a woman. She's all
Yeah, I don't remember. And see, like that's the kind of aspect of sport I try to stay out of.
Yeah, I don't remember. See, like that's the kind of aspect of sports I try to stay out of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't necessarily. I want to talk about what's going on with court and like people's personal lives. She don't want to talk about. Yeah, she usually keeps it about the X and O's. Yeah. So I didn't know, but again, I'm not on Twitter at all.
So hold on. So was there any accusation that she wasn't the aggressor, or that she was?
So hold on. So was there any accusation that she wasn't the aggressor, or that she was? Because I'm trying to figure out what her angle was.
She tried to take it back, but she tried to make it seem like he forced it. No. She tried to take it back and say it never happened. How can you say it never happened? And y'all talk about it on the podcast. Like, I'm not sure because I don't watch the podcast. Yeah,
I'm not sure if I've ever watched the episode.
so why I have to watch the podcast and figure out who she is? Yeah. Back in this again. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
You said what you say about that? What'd you say about that?
No. She was purposely wrong. No. She was purposely wrong.
I want Miami.
I won't lie.
You're probably right. Who I think is going to win, who I won't win.
Listen, you're probably right. Who I think is going to win and who I won't win.
I think.
I mean, everybody got more Miami because they see their whole business.
So I agree with you. So I disagree with you. Hear me out. You talking about that pass interference
I
call?
agree with you.
So I disagree with you.
Hear me out. You talking about that pass interference?
They got a transfer. I think they made the right call because in the moment, if it did look like a penalty in the moment,
I think they made the right call
everything was worse in the moment. Slow mo.
if it did look like a penalty in the moment.
And I feel like if it was that bad, real time,
slow it down. And I feel like if it looked that bad, real time in the moment, but you don't reverse a call like that. So again, I'm sure
but in a Hail Mary situation, I feel like they would have it.
No, I do. But in a Hail Mary
All I'm
situation,
saying is,
I feel
if
like
it was egregious in real time, go to fly. But that
all I'm saying
situation,
is,
they
if
both
it's like egregious in real time, with that situation, they both was fighting for the ball.
Slow-mo was
obviously
more
more
aggressive.
aggressive. Agree, the defender.
but it was super slow mo.
slow-mo
It looked
was
worse super
obviously
slow
more
mo.
aggressive.
It didn't look that bad in real time, and that's why
But
I'm
it was
just
super
like,
slow mo. It looked worse super slow mo. It didn't look that bad in real time, and that's why I'm just like,
Sometimes you lose. All right, what's your
you both talk. It's all good. Sometimes you lose. All right, what's your
sound like you still, sound like you still got something on your chest.
Well, I would never
When you sternum, you still got something on your chest. I'm on your sternum, bro.
Full circle. All right, what?
Trophies. Trophies.
Now, in Arizona, we don't have concealed carry permits. You have a right to carry a weapon no matter whether it's concealed or not. But in Minnesota, this man went and got the license, actually, probably more training than grabbed his weapon, and very casually, grabbed his weapon, and after clearing it, I hear the son of it trying to clear the gun, this was on the side of it. Then they just throw it across the hood of the back of his car. First of all, he does that. Train these men to be that way. First of all, how to handle that, like U.S. citizen, how to handle a weapon that way. That is not, anyone that has weapons, I own a couple of handguns. You always treat every weapon as if
Birthdays was the worst days. No we sip champagne when we Thursday.
how are you? Headache low?
I wonder if maybe like basic play indoors, the pace of play indoors, give it hard, with the wall, front elbow, with the wall, don't bet it ball. 8 minutes later,
I think it was being able to, you know how that's how you like say you hurt your knee. That's how you like say you hurt your knee. You don't really want to like favor. I think it's kind of like, hey, the meeting was calling his name, hey, the meeting was calling his name, being able to move it here, so being able to say, move it up here.
what I understand is why not? You know what? You know what? What else is that song? I couldn't figure out what else is that song. I couldn't figure out what that is. So it's I'm sorry? Ball till I fall.
Ball till I fall.
Happy New Year. Good to see you. Fine
Happy New Year. Good to see you, fine folks. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Oh, don't die. Don't die.
And I thought we were gonna make it. And I thought we were gonna make it.
You're here. We're here. Good now. You're here. We here.
Happy New
Good
Year
now.
to you as well.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well, everybody.
What is it? Low fade now?
Yeah.
Stick, what is it? Low fade now?
Yeah. So I'm gonna,
Still
yeah.
1.5 and a 1.
Okay, there's still 1.5 and a 1.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good. Sciatica.
Sciatica. That's just how it is when you get older. Things don't work the way that's just how it is when you get older. Things don't work the way they're supposed to.
Expect to be a little slow the holiday game.
Expect to be a little slow for the holiday hangover.
It's something I know is just a part of the game.
Something I know
We'll have crazy holidays.
we'll have crazy holidays right now. We'll
Toward the end of the school year and then
toward the end of the school.
No, summertime. No, summertime. That should be happening.
it man, it just it's still you know it still comes in waves. Sometimes we have a couple years ago we had a crazy busy summer, and then last year it was decent. But I know a few years prior we had it was ghosting. So and I can never really predict when it's going to be busy or slow. So I just stick with it. So I just stick with it.
Most definitely.
Who you been keeping with the playoffs?
Honestly, I've been touch and go in between. I got to see a couple of games here and there. Things starting to pick up and work for me at night. So I've been working at night now, sometimes on the computer, communicating with these dudes in the Middle East, communicating with these dudes in the Middle East.
Probably their time is like 12 and 14-hour difference.
I was on a meeting, so I got a Monday. I was on a meeting Monday until like 10 o'clock our time. Well, honestly, I was talking about. I was listening to that word, which made it even worse.
Are they Americans just over?
Are they Americans overseas or
They're from the Middle East. Yeah, they speak
English-ish.
English-ish?
Yeah. Right. So, I can't. Yeah. Right. It's not even like the language barrier part. Like they've been working with me for years. They work more than me. They got me. But what really be getting me is just like the culture difference, not like the actual culture, but like work life culture and what they expect. No, that's not even that. It's just like they're still in that traditional. I'm gonna do what you gotta do, even if it's wrong, and I know it's wrong. Even if it's wrong, and I know it's wrong, but I still don't want to do it myself. So you gotta do it. It'll cause a lot of problems, like for instance, because it'll be like for instance, I'm in like the engine division, so but kind of doing that. But a lot of that, a lot of that is on Seas 2. It's only one major factory. That's the one I was at in Indiana. The rest of them is in India. All the rest of them is in India, the Middle East, and China and all that stuff. You all good? So long story short, it was this one chick. She was newer hire, but she sent me like 25 emails. 25 emails. I'm
Supposed to be on call? Supposed to be on call?
No, that's what I'm saying. So somebody referred her. And, technically I'm still doing onboarding and training and stuff. But like, I still have projects that I'm working on that are actual projects. But the guy that she had been communicating with hadn't been like working with her, and because what she was asking for just didn't make sense. And long story short, she was her boss was tasked her with saving money on one of these engines that was like an electric engine, but she's trying to use it and sell it. She's one of the dealers. She's one of the dealers. Caterpillar sell the way Caterpillar. You can't
just you can't just email Caterpillar and be like, hey bro, I need about 80 tractors. They actually have like dealerships and stuff. So like
obviously you don't get it.
that you go to, obviously you don't get it there, but it's like Tesla, like you go and make it, design it, specifications, and when it's done, they'll ship it to you. But long story short, she's trying to go around because the different engineering disciplines have different pricings, and because the engines are all built for different things. It's got the oil and gas engines for overseas stuff, and electric engines, or you got the electric engines, or just power generation.
Long story short, she's trying to get an electric.
Long story short, she's trying to get an electric engine to put it on a boat, so it'll do offshore drilling stuff. One, it's not strong enough to do that. Two, it's built to be used on land. All that extra copper and stuff. Long story short, an engine that's not properly rated and enclosed the right way. You know what I'm saying? You put that on a boat, it's going to blow up or corrode. That's what so she's been for months telling me she got to she attached to the guy and the guy is going back to this was going back to 2024. I'm still in school. I'm still in school. So now she's hearing about a problem. I just got hired. That she been doing. That she been emailing you guys for 2 years. And she expected me. I figured out was basically. So what I figured out was basically the guy she got in contact just asked knew that I just got asked to the team. Harassment.
That's your problem now, not mine. That's your problem now, not mine.
The little bit that I knew at the time, this was still like October. Last week. I told her, I'm like, miss, I'm not gonna lie. I understand your concerns and how you have time constraints, but if you just look at the price list, they have engines that have all the capabilities that y'all are doing or that you're asking for. But it's on the oil and gas price list, not the electric. Well, yeah, I know, but my managers and said we got to do it for the specific price list. Long story short, she wanted that specific. She wanted to do it off a different price list, like order it from someone else and just use it for something different, because their group and their dealership gets a commission off of that, off of the electric engine price list, because those are only for on land, and you have to go through specific ways of buying it and to get it rated for your specific project.
So there's no possible way.
What she's asking for is dangerous. You can endanger people's lives. If I put this engine with all this exposed wires and copper parts out in the middle of the ocean, it's gonna corrode and explode. And they just weren't getting it. They just weren't getting it. So then she put her box in it now, and these dudes don't speak. And these dudes, they got translated. They got translated. Hollering at us. Hollering translator. I'm like, you're a translator. I'm like, no, you're not fussing with me. I know you're not fussing with me. And I'm trying to help you. And I'm trying to help you. Yeah, I'm saying, risking my job. I got my manager called me old Marine. And now he's doing this just because he retired. Oh, he got on the call with all. Oh, he got on the call with all. Talking all about that. They talking on the BS. Y'all just want the commission. Y'all don't even want this. Y'all just want this to get the job and to make commission off it. And to make like everybody told you for years almost. We have this engine. We have an engine already for cheaper, mind you. That does exactly what you're asking for.
So let me get this straight. Is this a cap on cap type of issue, or is this
like I was explaining. So the dealerships are technically owned by Caterpillar. So technically, Caterpillar has their name on the sign. The yellow paint, but that just means that they're selling Caterpillar products. So like basically Caterpillar, that building that they're on, Caterpillar has a contract with them, like certain vendors or like a lease kind of. and
they're permitted to sell.
Those engines and whatnot, but they have to like have people that are trained by us, but they're their own separate entity. So the chick, you know, she's newer, and basically what I got through all that whole exchange is the dude who's been on the bus and really wanted it, got her hired on, so that he could basically tell her, all right, you're gonna do this, and your job is on the line. You just get this great, yeah. But it's like, I know it's different, workplace cultures and whatnot, but it's also 2025. It's also 2025, about to be 2026. I know it's different. You know, I know it's different, but you gotta take something. The dealership she was working out in the US. So it's like, you know, you might not physically work here, but like working here. But like, you can blame. I would just blame it on. You know those Americans. You know those Americans doing it. That's easy work. Telling that you can't do it. That you can't get a problem for everybody. But yeah, that was my first big problem.
So has there been any resolution, or are y'all still back and forth?
It never got resolved. She just stopped sending
Probably kind of safe.
It's weird, and these things I didn't really think about nowadays. Like, yeah, obviously you know countries, like other countries are ran, they don't have the same rules, but it's just when you like looking specifically, you see like how stark the different crazy. Like we got all these emissions, cars. So the same thing applies, especially when it comes to industrial companies that do emissions tests.
So you're saying American standards are higher?
So America. That's also because we have all these federal environment regulations. But overseas, especially in the Middle East, they don't have that. Where do their money come? Oil and gas and all that. So they're like, we try to do all the environmentally friendly way, they're gonna lose money. So that's where a lot of issues come in. Like the world, because like there's a world organization that to the seven that controls emissions. Like every year they reevaluate all the emissions. Small engines, cars, and all that. Long story short, the Middle East is the only people aren't part of that coalition, right? So they make their own regulations, and everybody else there's a tier level, and they try to like get technology everywhere. 5 or 10 years go up that tier level. The technology will meet those, and they can go up. Like everything else it doesn't. Middle Eastern doesn't have. They just have. It works with it. So the rest of the world is on tier 5, right? For emissions. The Middle East on tier 2. And keep in mind tier 2 went out of style back in the 90s. Yeah. That's intentional. They're doing that on purpose. So. Yeah.
So do you enjoy this job, or do you just look at it as, oh, this is stepping stone where I want to be?
What I'm doing right now is the stepping stone portion. Like I said, it's because of the training stuff.
Well, I guess what I mean. Like when you get done with training, do you think you will enjoy what your actual job description is, or is this in general just a stepping stone to get you there?
I think I'll enjoy it for the most part, just because with Caterpillar I can do like whatever I want, and that's kind of why I'm like relishing the program right now, because I'm not doing set in stone. I'm kind of just going and getting to dip my toe into different avenues of things that I'm good at, and I can figure out, all right, what do I want to do? My mom has already determined for me that I'm not going to work here for more than 5 years. And I mean, I don't know. If I'm given a reason, maybe I'd look for another job, or at least another role. But I know I'm gonna be set, and then I'm gonna be valued because I'm getting brought in because all the dudes on the team I'm on right now are trying to retire. So
I'm not gonna say I'm like necessary. Everything is expensive, but to a certain point, they paying for me to go live in other states for as long as I'm in all this training. So obviously I'm valued to a certain point, needed to a certain degree. But yeah, that's. I mean, honestly, my mom asked me the same question too. I just don't have enough to go off of yet to see if this is something. I'm not bored.
Don't sound like you can be.
I'm not saying I'm not. And I don't.
Fire after fire after fire after fire.
But I'm not. I don't hate it. There are some, like what I'm doing right now. This group that I'm with right now in Houston is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. All I'm doing is like data collection, presentations, and Excel sheets. But like back in Indiana, I'm designing and custom coding on calls with making sales and stuff like that. So I'm something to do with on my toes. The problem with Indiana, that facility opened in like 1922. And the most renovations that's ever been done to it is happening right now. And they're not even renovating it; they're just adding another building onto the lot to do more like testing and in-house development and stuff. But the building that I work in, where all the like design and folk guys are, is like one of them. Is like the one building that's on the campus that has been not touched since the place has been open. Very minimal, You go in there, and like the floors, you know those like 80s floors that kind of like you have this. Y'all have they have the floors that look like if I step too hard, the actual carpet built like coming up and stuff like and it's like really bad. And the part that is really bad is the small building I'm in, main that with all the other just regular areas. It's its own separate. It used to be like I forgot what it was. It's basically only one discipline used to be out there. But then they got too big and companies expanded. So now all these salespeople are out there.
All companies got certain money every year, 5 years, renovation.
Yeah, but then tariffs and stuff started happening. So now all that.
In 100 years?
That's the other one that I'm talking about. Yeah, no, they've been using that money for other stuff and for additions. And to be fair, the factory is the first priority because you can't build stuff in the factory. There's no point in us even sitting in this office building. So technically, I guess they have been doing that. Not for the people working on these computers.
This go.
Yes, please. Just right here.
Rest of the people all right?
You said the rest of them?
Yeah, mom, dad, brother.
They did. Sebastian lived.
I think he just walked by like an hour ago. I saw him.
I don't know where he walked to, but
Yeah, I could be wrong, but he was tall and had long dreads like him, so I figured it was him. I saw him like as he passed the door, so I didn't see him.
But no, they're doing good as far as I'm concerned. Sebastian them had a game the other day. He like sprained his knee or something. But other than that, he good. He got 2 offers.
No.
Yeah, since the last time I was in here. Nothing like super crazy, but like I don't say free school is free school. So,
Because you told me a little while ago that you were gonna have to pay for his college.
oh yeah. I forgot
Bro,
about
that's
that.
dope. Man, listen, I know that probably sucks for you,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you, one day you'll look back and be like, man, that was dope. 'Cause I'm paying for one of my kids, and the rest of them paying for the rest of them. Yeah, no, that's a hell of a move.
And it's not. I'm not paying like my parents. Not obviously not gonna make me pay his tuition or nothing.
Yeah, but you gonna have to.
Yeah, his money that he get to survive is gotta come from me. Yeah. And anything other frivolous stuff like that. But I told him, I was like, hey man, you going on my payment plan? It's crazy. I'm putting you on the same payment plan your parents had me on that they swear they didn't.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna help out with that. But if we're being honest, my mom has talked to me about it, but she's talked to him about it too. But he doesn't. I guess he doesn't think about it. He hasn't thought about it yet. But she's like, he's probably not gonna go to any of these schools that are offering him.
Yeah.
Because
What types of schools are there?
they're both D2 schools.
Okay.
One of them is like a D2 like Christian school in Miami. I forgot what it's called. And the other one, I didn't even look. I just reposted him. He just got down like 2 or 3 days ago. That's also a D2 program. I think it's in like Michigan or something. But yeah, you know, like I said, offer is cool. But he's still dealing with his problem with his home coaches. And it's so funny because now that I've been here and actually like paying attention and listening, they have so many, like the coaches themselves are the problem. Yeah. And it's not, I'm not even talking about their coaching anymore. I'm talking about their daily lives. Like for instance, you can't convince me otherwise that one of them coaches isn't sleeping with one of the moms of this player. It's like you can't convince me because she is like the things that she gets away with at these games, and her son gets away with that nobody else does. Is he what?
Is he the stud? Is he like the best player?
He's not. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Like he's actually the worst. and it's
That's how you know it's real.
Yes, and that's the part that really gets on my nerves. Like, is if he was the best player or whatever, you know, I could, you know, I would get it. It wouldn't be okay, but I would get it.
Right.
Because the best players' parents aren't acting like that.
Yeah.
Bro, this kid, he missed like 4 or 5 games, right? Doesn't show up to practice. It's not he can't shoot the ball worth a damn.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm not trying to talk about nobody's kid, but like Sebastian always come home talking about bro talking trash to him. And then one time like he had said something about Sebastian while I was just standing there. And I said something. I was like, "Yeah, bro, come on, this is not what you want." Like,
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna fight for my little brother because he got to do it for himself. But
Yeah.
you're not gonna be blatantly disrespectful to me standing right here.
Yeah. Check your tone.
Yeah. But long story short, they bro is just like it's bad. Like I'm talking about my, you know, I told you my mom. So in order to like keep track of Sebastian's stats and whatnot. My mom keeps like a record of the stat book on her own, so she'll keep that for the team to like track stats, so she makes sure nobody's lying, and to make sure that everybody getting what they actually got. So keep in mind, she has like a stack of these books at home from all of Sebastian's seasons, and this same kid has been playing with Sebastian for all 4 years he's been here. The coach's excuse is that he's the best defensive player. That's why he started. That's why he got all this time over all the other kids. I remember we talked about. You said you cut one of the other kids' dad's hair.
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah, I was able to figure out who that was. No, but yeah. So. That kid is actually decent.
Yeah.
And like when I finally figured out who he was talking about when we talked about this the last one, yeah, he does rotate in there every once in a while, and you know he hits a couple big shots. Other kid that I'm talking about, Buddy averages 7 turnovers a game, and that's not an exaggeration. That is an actual stat. And it's like the coaches were like, oh, he's the best defensive player we got. His defense is impeccable. Blah, blah, blah. Ask me how many points he gives up. At least 12, because the coaching staff's terrible. So the Sebastian team has never scored over 60 points in a game. And I don't get it. But it's also because their coaches are just terrible. But I can't blame that all on the coaches because as a player, at a certain point you guys are, all right, my coach is not.
Yeah, you gotta take.
But
the
like,
coach can only give you the game. You
see what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I don't know, but after he's done this, I'll tell you what happened last night. Most definitely. But nah, so I had to say, last night, so finally, the coaches have finally stopped meat riding him, for lack of better word, because because for like literally.
Now, hold on. The best player or this kid that you think the coach
the kid? Yeah, no, seriously, bro. I'm about to explain that. No, seriously.
Okay.
So like he was a starter for a while, and nobody could figure out why.
Yeah.
Because like I said, he's turning the ball over every chance he gets. He's not
like that's the goal of the game.
They're telling us the reason why, because the only reason I know all this too is because my parents at one point had a meeting with the coaches, but then they come to find out that other parents have came to have a meeting with the coaches because they're like, bro, this kid is costing us the game. Like, no one's trying to talk bad on him, but it's like, are y'all here to win or to play favorites?
Yeah,
like,
and we all can see what's going on.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so eventually, like I said, he missed like 4 games and then started mouthing off and talking bad to the coaches. So finally, they made the right decision and put in a different somebody else that's actually helping. So they changed the rotation. But but ever since they did that, like a few weeks ago, the mom has been like coming to the games and causing a scene. Like at the end of the game, every game, she pulls the head coach into the corner and she like pointing at him like this, talking and all, and we're like, everybody's like, oh my god, like what's going on here?
Where they do that?
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, but no, so last night, they're playing Cy Woods, which I didn't even know that was a school.
Yeah.
But we're over there watching the game. So the game is almost over. They had the starters in the whole time because the game was close, and it still makes me upset that a varsity basketball game hasn't gotten past 40 points. So, like, on both sides of the court.
Yeah, they high guard.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on, and I can't even blame them. It's not even because it's not just them. I've been seeing that across the board for all of these basketball games.
It's okay.
Yeah,
so
I don't know what's going on.
It's a conference-wide thing.
Oh yeah, it's because every team they play, nobody scored over 50.
Are these like 10-minute quarters or what?
They're 8-minute quarters.
8-minute quarters, okay.
But like, it's just. Even the teams that are like ranked in the state, suppose like I told you, they played the number 15 team in the state the other day, and they only beat them by like.
I didn't charge you right, but you got one of them. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, wait. What happened? What did you say?
No. I changed my prices in January 1st, and I didn't charge you what I was supposed to charge. But it just occurred to me. But it doesn't matter. Next time, we should. For sure. It slipped out of my mind. Anyway.
No, but I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And then,
but you said the ranked teams or whatever still on scoring 40.
Cy Springs. Cy Springs down this, or however far away that is from here. Apparently they're number 15 in the state. Sebastian played them. They didn't get past 40 points on both teams. I just didn't understand. They played some other teams.
Do they have any guys out here like Division I, 5?
That's what I was just gonna say. So they played some other school, Westlake or something, in this tournament the other day, and they're supposedly like number 5 or something in the state. Their starting guard, they're starting forward. He's committed to UT apparently. Ashton scored that game winner.
Did they break 40?
The other team did. Sebastian's team got 40 exactly. You know what? Exactly. That was their highest scoring game. The other team had like 50 or 52. And Sebastian then had like 40.
So are these kids
Like why? What is your assessment of why there is it just bad coaching? I'm sure it's both. I'm sure it's bad coaching.
For Side Park, 100% bad coach.
But what I don't understand is how do these 6A schools? Because aren't all of these schools out here 6A?
I think Sebastian and them are 5A. I don't know about. I don't know what division.
If you go to Side Park, this is a 6A school.
Okay, well then yeah. So then that means probably 6A. But I don't.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, because I'm not. When I was in high school, the games was at 100 minimum, or sometimes, or 90 at least. Like when LJ Cryer was here at Morton still, buddy was dropping 40 points.
Well, that's what I thought. I was like, high school games are oftentimes in the 70s.
Yeah.
Like, I remember, I went to high school with a kid that was averaging like 30 himself.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a D3 college athlete.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he played for he played for a Division III school in Connecticut.
Mm-hmm.
And he averaged 30.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, the fact that these guys can't get buckets with all this talent,
yeah,
that's crazy.
And it's I can't speak for the other teams. I don't know what I think. Maybe they're playing down at a level or whatever. But like, I don't. It's just a lot of like. I can speak on what Sebastian and got going on. Their problem is the coach doesn't like change.
Yeah.
He runs the same 3 plays every time. Doesn't change. He'll get a whiteboard. So we can all see it. And literally last night. I'm about to finish that story right quick too. Everybody started all the parents walked up to the top of the bleachers when he called the timeout when the game got close to see what he drew on his whiteboard. It was the exact same play he's drawn since the beginning of the season. Terrible coaching, doesn't do proper rotation. The reason why, like they almost lost last night, and the reason they could have beat that team by a lot more, but the reason is the coach will have the same 5 dudes in, and then bring them out for like 5 seconds, and then put them right back in. These dudes are gassed by the time it's the 3rd quarter.
Is there a talent gap? Like I know one of y'all told me that number 0, I guess, is like the best player on the team.
Number 0? No, number 0 is the one I'm talking about right now. He's not. Albus. Number 3 is the one that...
Is he the one that can dunk? He's 6'5", but he should be playing like center or forward, but he the guard?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's the guard, and the reason they got him doing that is because he's the youngest one on the team.
Okay.
And the coaches are talking about they're trying to train him up.
Yeah.
But get this though, here's the stupid part. Him and his dad have looked the coach in the eye and told them they are transferring schools next year. And the coaches they are still doing that same BS. It doesn't make sense. You have dudes, and because they have like 2 more like juniors and whatever, but everybody else on the team is a senior.
It's probably too late for him. I mean, I don't know how much of the season is left, but he probably couldn't, like, his only option would be to quit this year.
Oh, no. So they told me they're moving. They're packing up shop and going to California. So they said this at the beginning of the season to the coach, straight up to his face. And he's still doing this tomfoolery. That's how we know it's not a player thing. And they're not bad. They're not the best players in the world or
right. But I'm saying, like, is the starting 5 like that much better than the next?
And that's what I'm trying to tell you.
So then that's why I was asking. It's like, bro, if you ain't even got a talent gap, man, give your starters a break.
That's the thing. My thing is though, that's what I'm trying to say. The backups have better stats than the starters, and you can be like, oh, well, the starters they're in all the time and they shoot the ball. No, bro. Consistently from the beginning, like I've been telling you, my mom she got the receipts, bro. Yeah, she's been tracking it from the beginning. Sebastian is he's tall and whatever. Sebastian's the 3rd in the team in stats for rebounding, assists, and what's the call in steals? There you go. Sorry, Sebastian's 3rd. He's 3rd in all those categories. And they've been slashing his.
So he don't start?
No. That's my point. They slashed his time so much, and he's still 3rd in all those categories. It's written down on paper.
Yeah.
Because number 3, his shooting percentage is like a 15 because he throws the ball, bro. I'm telling you, he literally chunks the ball up every time when things aren't going right, and like the one play that they have doesn't work, which is all the time. He'll just start dribbling around the court until somebody take it from him, or until he throw it up and give it away himself. which is part of the reason why they can't score past 40 points. But it's also because he's not the only one. And I don't blame them because when the rest of them get the ball, they're like, I don't know, I'm going to get the ball again, so I might as well do what I got to do.
Right.
So I can't
never seen this thing.
Yeah, I'm not saying, I can't be mad at him.
That's tough.
So yeah, it's Sebastian. You can see it in his face, like he's discouraged by it, but like he also knows that unlike me, because I was going through that and I had to deal with that during COVID, and I had more hours than he did.
But you're putting paid on it.
Yeah, but we were going to state. We were finna go to state that year, but then Katy High School got put out and snitched on us and talking about, we got to do mandatory COVID tests every day, so why don't they? And then it was a whole bunch of other conflicts. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm gonna do it for another 2 hours. But even when I was dealing with that, I lost my offers and stuff because of COVID. All my NCAA offers and stuff because they had to take it back. Sebastian, he doesn't have to deal with that. And on top of that, you're a senior. You still get to play AAU ball for their whole summer and spring before you go. So yeah, they holding you right now, but you still have a smidgen a bit more time, So that's what he's banging on, trying to stay healthy and whatnot. Because it's ridiculous. Because I was originally getting on Sebastian like, dude, you gotta work hard, you just gotta do what you gotta do. But now I'm seeing it, and it's on film. Because real quick, the last thing I'm gonna touch on, so I gotta get ready to head out too. Finishing about the mom. So last night, Buddy's not starting no more. So she's at the game, literally up and down like the sideline, pacing up and down, like speaking, because he's half Hispanic and half black, the kid. So she's speaking Spanish to him on the sideline, like only where he can hear her, and talking to her from while she's sitting right behind him. So the game is over, and he didn't really get to do nothing, right? The coach let him in for like 5 seconds, and he came back out, along with Sebastian and the rest of them. As soon as the game is over, she walks past me and my family and everybody else, figure out cuss this motherfucker out. We're all like, huh? So she walked right past him, she go over there, she grabs the coach's clipboard out of his hand, throw him on the ground, and just gets all in his face like this, cussing at him, blah, blah. Everybody in the gym, like, keep in mind also, we're in Cyprus and all that, so at all these games, they got at least 5 or 6 officers at each game. All the officers stand in the middle of the court. She's doing all this in front of the police officer, about to grab the coach, blah, blah, blah. So now the police officer come running over there and had to escort her out the gym. She's still yelling, spitting, and screaming at bro. The coach will leave. He all red in the face. He mad. He storm off, leave the team, go outside to pull the bus around, and nobody's seen him since after that. So now everybody's sitting in the stands like, that seemed awfully personal. Like,
that was a lot.
And what she wasn't even saying nothing about basketball.
Yeah.
She was talking about something. You got me so fucked up. Blah blah blah. Like, is this how you gonna be? That's a bad. Blah blah. I was like, that sounds like what somebody would say. I'm gonna say if I left your house early and didn't tell you I was leaving. That's what it sounded like to me.
Right.
But now everybody was joking about that. She got squared out. But nah, bro, I'm telling you because. Because no way. Because she didn't even show up when bro was starting and playing. Like she wasn't having a game. She wasn't even there. She only started showing up when he wasn't playing. So I was like,
But I wonder what she thought would happen if he missed 4 games.
She just thought he was. She thinks that he's. She'd
Good
be hyping his head. She'd be hyping him up. And make sure your kids feel loved and like they're good and stuff. But be honest with them also.
You gotta keep it buck.
Yeah. So, hey man, I don't know. I choose to believe that there's something more to that story outside of school.
I mean, it sounds pretty obvious. Like that's more than basketball.
Yeah, me and my dad was in there laughing. We were like, hey man, he must have either missed a payment or didn't show up to our house last night.
Right.
Oh yes.
That's funny.
Then seeing y'all again.
Always a pleasure.
Definitely.
Have a good week. Tell the family I say what up.
Most definitely will. All right, y'all be safe.
That ringer give me PTSD, man.
Some of their best football this season. Miami Red is on the scene in Miami.
Both have times of practice today was intense and energetic. Discipline was seen with hats on plate, rolling around, tackling, diving for these balls. Their quarterback Carson Beck believed his team was growing with confidence entering this title game. Quite the staff of their underdogs.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year.
Hi. Do you want to watch a show? What show do you want? Let's just watch a show.
What's up, man? Shit, how you up? Sweep a little dirty, hairy situation up real real. Been busy? Nah, I mean, it's been a slow-ish day. But now I got like 7 in a row, basically. Oh, really? Yeah, so it helped that you showed up early. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got home. Actually, I drove right past you, and I was like, why not? Yeah. 6 in a row. Okay, I'm ready. What? Still. Here's the mic. What up, best friend? I get a fist bump? Looks like a no, huh? Oh, see, it's cool, right? Me and Moms are cool. No worries. So you know I've been driving too much today. Got out of the truck with the truck running. Yeah. It's the second time I've done that today, too. Alright, well, I owe you a, you were right. Okay, well. About the, oh, yeah, about that state trooper thing. I told you, bro. I saw he lost his job? Yeah, so I didn't see he lost his job. I saw he got sent home, but I didn't see that he lost his job. Fired him. That's, listen, like, based on what happened, he should have got fired. I agree. Yeah, that was pretty. It is dope of you to remember to tell me that. Because some people. All day I've been like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know, and the thing is, we don't have to get into politics. There's no need for it. We stand where we stand, and that's cool. But what I hate the most is when people use things for political fodder. Yeah. Especially when they aren't accurate. I agree. That was what made me the most upset about that situation, is that certain news outlets. Oh yeah. That's always the same. That's so why. When they see it, it's like, well, we're choosing this side. Exactly. You know, it's like, man, that's not necessary. Real quick, the usual, yes. Yeah, like a high ball fade. Yeah, high ball. Yes, sir. Skin fade coming right up. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, man, I agree with that, especially in these situations. It's like, I'm all about. I'll remember stuff like that, especially like if I go home and research it, keep up with it. If I'm wrong, I always be like, hey. Yeah, one of my. I feel like that's a good thing. Yeah, no, that's an endearing. The thing is this: we all get it wrong all the time, right? And so, but there's in my opinion, the best types of people out there are the ones, not the ones that get it right every time, but the ones that say, you know what, I didn't have this right. Let me eat my humble pie. Yeah. Let me grow and learn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I think, man, that's a dope. That was a dope move by you, man. Good on you. I had one of my younger buddies. I've been cutting for a few years now. He knows I'm from Minneapolis, and asked me what I thought about all the daycare fraud, right? And I personally, I knew the types of podcasts and the side of politics he leans on, and so I didn't want to have a conversation, and I asked him,
I told him, I was like, man, I don't even think I want to talk about this. He was like, well, no, I mean, I just think, and then I was like, well, because there was the Renee Good thing that happened, but he was talking about the Somalian welfare fraud, and I was like, listen, man, I can already tell based on how you're asking me the questions that you haven't even finished yet, that there are two sides of the internet, and we are clearly on different sides of the internet. And he was like, well, no, but did you see that one where, he proved that, they were all crows? I said, okay. Apparently, again, we're on different sides of the internet because the information that I have, there was a news article, there was a local news report debunking that very claim, in addition to all the social media sleuths that debunked the claim that, this or that was going on. He was like, no, I'll send you the story. I said, cool. 3 days have gone by. He hasn't sent me the story, so I sent him the two news stories from the local, the news channel debunking those stories. And it's been crickets. I haven't heard a thing from him.
Yeah. It's funny how people see stuff.
Right.
And go, oh, this must be true.
Right. Especially if it fits their belief system already.
The whole deal with if it was happening, that's horrible, and
exactly.
Hold the people accountable.
100 trillion %.
But I feel like if it's happening to that degree, you gotta hold the whole system.
Right.
You can't just be like, hey, this person did it. Well, that person probably walked through the front door, got a ginormous paycheck, and was like,
exactly.
No kidding, I'm over 50 more of these.
Right.
It's like, okay, well, if they're doing that, where's the actual case?
Yeah.
Where's the proof?
Yeah.
What's the physical evidence that you have?
Right.
And then who was paying that type of money? Not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I kind of stepped away. I've been too busy with work and all that stuff. Yeah. I saw the whole, the other guys, police shooting.
Yeah.
I went, well, and I dove into that a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to have a week like this.
Yeah, it's tough.
And I was like, I'm going to wait and sit back and see the body cam footage.
So there was no body cam. It was just his cell phone footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they did release it. His cell phone footage, and it didn't show anything different than what the bystanders' video footage showed. But that's
an impossible situation, in my opinion. Like that's bad all around. There's no good.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. Yeah, there's so many different. I dug into it and I was like, you know what? It's not even.
I think I agree that it's a difficult situation, but no matter how you dice it, no matter what justification that you try to use, the loss of a human life is inexcusable. It's inexcusable, it's unexplainable, it's unjustifiable, period. And that's the shame of it all. It's like, it doesn't have to be like this.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. 100% should.
I got more hair in the face than I realized. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm on the same page as you.
Yeah, it's bad up here. I didn't realize how bad it was up there until I moved away. And now I see it from a 30,000 foot, lens being, 1,500 miles or however many miles away from where I am. But yeah,
it should never have gone that route. I mean, I don't know. I got pretty strong opinions about the whole ice deal. Just because I feel I've been around with a lot of people my entire life. Best friends, married, someone I consider my brother. She's my sister.
What up, my man? You have an appointment? Just walking in. Go ahead and sign in.
How long are we looking at?
Like, how fast can you write? As soon as you finish writing your name, someone will take care of you.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, I just think the whole system shouldn't.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. It's my opinion. You do nothing but work hard, pay taxes, and you've been here for 10 years.
it's an issue.
someone goes, hey, this is a car, that's where I draw my line.
Right.
Now, if you're over here being a part of a criminal organization and you're not doing anything good at all,
Right.
then yeah, I understand those types of people. But like the dude that just wants to work and live a better life and live quietly the American dream,
And is getting arrested at work, mind you.
yeah, that's wrong.
That's insane.
I think that breaks every ethical rule that anyone could have. And oh yeah, that's my opinion.
No, really, we're locked
If
up.
it's broken enough to let it happen that way, then you should look at the system, not the person.
Yeah, no, we're on the same page.
Yeah. Well, you every day you walk in, your building's getting
Man, we drive by it, every night after they do a day's worth of work, and it's not, they can't get here fast enough, but it's
We'll be ready by summer.
so it's supposed to. So our leasal agreement is April 1st, and they have up until May 1st to complete the build out so that we can move in. They said they were supposed to be done in November, which obviously November's come and gone. And then they told me that sometime in the month of February they'll be complete. But as long as we can move in between the 1st of April and the 1st of May, which it really works out well for my timeline because our lease is up here April 30th. So if they can get us, in there by sometime in April, because I truly believe moving everything that we can fit in there is only going to take us a few hours.
Yeah.
Like it looks like a lot, but again, not all of this stuff isn't going to fit. It's a little bit smaller of a space. We're going to lose a third of the space we have. Yeah. So
I mean, how much is?
So basically, to that white chair is how far the back wall will be. So we're gonna lose a bunch of fluff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we're not gonna be able to do the ping pong table, pop a shot, and some of the things, and like probably we will only be able to take one of our tables. So again, not everything is gonna be able to go. That said, like taking the TVs down, putting them up, that's gonna take a few hours. But like moving all the heavy stuff, I can move the heavy stuff by myself with a dolly. I got a dolly in back. I can move each and every one of these chairs by myself a couple hundred feet, from here to the next bit. You know what I mean? Like I can get this done by myself. I'm sure that if I had my barbers helping me, we could get this done in a few hours.
Hey, dude, I live right there.
Yeah, you'll come volunteer. Well, yeah, there will be signs. Like when it's go time. Yeah, there will definitely be.
Yeah, I got dollies.
You do? Okay. Yeah, I just got the one dolly.
And I got 2 trucks, dude.
Okay.
I got this truck and my wife has a Sundro.
I don't know that a truck would be necessary because I'm literally gonna take a dolly and just walk each chair to the next building. I don't know what the front of the building will look like. I'm assuming there won't be a sidewalk. Hold on. What up, man? Doing well? Is it just you or you and your son?
No, just him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You waiting on my son?
Oh, no.
Oh, just sign it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't even think there'll be need for a truck because I got the black truck too. I don't know what's gonna actually need to be in my truck because I got a dolly and I got a flatbed that I can put whatever I need to move.
All the tiny little stuff.
Yeah, touche.
I mean, you don't even necessarily need to do that.
But we'll probably have a few. What up, best friend? Happy New Year! What up, pretty girl with the bling bling? Oh, and the shoes. Okay. What up, pretty girl? How you doing, darling?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Think I'll be in early, be right with you. But yeah, no, I think I'm telling you, it's less than a day's work.
get someone doing all the easy stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you clear this out, start taking down all the
Yeah,
candy.
I would say the biggest issue will be the cleaning, like getting all the stuff kind of sort of back to normal. What up, dog? Outside of that, what up, my man? Got another point? Okay. Yeah. Now it is.
Yeah, it is.
It was a ghost town for like 2 hours. What about you? Work and everything else been on for you?
Oh man, dude, nuts. It's I've been trying to get a haircut for like 3 days.
Yeah.
It's going good, man. It's going good. We're Truman's building a new big AI center here.
Okay.
And I don't exactly know exactly where it'll be. But
Will it be the Houston area?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're building all the power for it.
Yeah. Do
All
you know
the-
what side of town?
I want to
Northeast,
say
west, south?
it's north.
Okay. So like Conroe-ish?
I want to say somewhere out there.
Okay.
But I could be wrong on that one. I know, like my customer is a data center manufacturer, and we are like, I mean, we're killing it. It's insane. We're talking $200 million. And yeah, I'm in sales, so I know.
You're right, yeah.
And
So you're gonna get some percentage of that.
more money than I've ever made in my entire life.
Right.
That's for sure. Once it got kind of screwed by a building owner, or at least they did, and so they were going to open a 1 million square foot building. So they had to take in a building like that. Like you could have normal stuff like this, right? So like you could run pretty much anything you want out of these shops outside of like.
They're rated for certain types of,
So we had to double the power in the building, right? Which is a almost $1 million upgrade. Yeah. And well, which by the way, the customer pays for, the building owner doesn't. And the building owner said no. To a free, no one knew why. Yeah. So that's screwed it. Apparently they don't do that. We're going to start, hopefully starting next week. And it's insane.
You say next month?
Yeah. It's insane. Like it's we're up in like 30-40%.
Do you know how long this project is supposed to take? Okay. How accurate are these projections? Like when they say, you know, it's a 2-year project, how often is it met within that 2 years?
Honestly, to this scale, I don't know. I know that they're going to want it in 2 years, but I mean, whenever you're talking on that scale, you're talking gobbling up the global supply of, you know, a certain computer, and everyone with tons of millions of dollars is like, hey, we want to piece of this pie. We're building more of these centers, you know, here, here, and here. So then it's a fight for who has enough strength to be strong on factories. So, I mean, if everything goes well, I don't see a problem with us meeting this. But I'm hoping that I get this project, it's done in 2 years, and I get to move out of this company. That's it.
And did you say this is your family company, or your mom just happened to? Your mom just worked there for years?
Both my parents actually. So my stepdad.
Oh, okay.
My stepdad's a specialist. My mom's an account manager.
Yeah.
And they just worked there for years. It's huge. We're owned by Brown McKay. We did like 40 billion in sales last year.
That's great.
So
how bad things are for.
Oh yeah. And we're privately owned. So all of the employees are 100% owners.
Interesting.
So our stock portfolios are insane, which is the big reason why, right? So you have these guys that are working in the warehouse making, $20 an hour or something like that, that are making 6 figures in stocks within 10 years. So there's a couple guys there that are They're like, I guess, I don't know, but they're killing it.
Yeah.
Our parent company is McNaughton McKay, and they had a janitor retire, never made more than 40 grand a year. The janitor retired with like, I want to say it was 14 to 17 million in stocks. Yeah.
Wow.
And they've flown around the country and all types of stuff these last 2 years.
Yeah. Very
And made it like, hey, you worked your entire life for us, thank you.
Yeah.
And he's like, I know, thank you. And he was in our office and he was just walking around BSing with all of us. And he's like, it's great, you know, but I unfortunately lost my wife a couple years ago, and he's like, I've given my kids and each a bunch of money, and this is the route. And then he's like, I'm gonna take $5 million and go live the rest of my life on an island somewhere.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, good for you. Like, kind of envious, not gonna lie.
Right. Well, sounds like you'll have your turn.
Oh yeah.
Without hopefully having to miss too much of your family experience.
Oh yeah. And that's the best part. I think that's the best part about my job is, like, even going up. So my next step would be account manager.
Yeah.
Even going up, I mean, I have access to make good money and then also be able to work kind of my own schedule. But, just like everyone else, we're playing by you.
Hello there. How you doing? How you doing? What do you got for sports takes? You got playoff predictions, you got college championship.
I've been so busy. I haven't even had time to look at it. I know the Texans won.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that was kind of my only... Not even, I don't know.
Oh, you kind of had time or interest
I've
for
just
it?
been, time and interest. I've been trying to clean it up back to, I used to drink like 1 or 2 every day. So I've had 4 drinks the day after Christmas.
Oh, wow, okay.
And, just kind of doing that route, working out, and then...
just trying to focus in on what's...
Yeah. Kind of cutting out all the bad. And, hunting and fishing, pretty much.
Do you have a boat, right?
I do.
Okay. I'm trying to sell my boat. I don't know. I know I can put it on a deck boat.
Okay. Really?
Yeah. Why, do you know somebody looking?
Is it nice?
I don't know what nice is.
I mean,
but
is there a bunch of stuff wrong with it?
Nope. So I just had one of my buddies. I just had one of my buddies. These are just the 2 pictures I sent him. But he.
Fabulous, yeah.
Yeah, he. The only issue that I knew of was the gas gauge was broken, which I had this guy fix. So he fixed my gas gauge. I think I end up having to spend like $30 on the equipment and material for the fix. And then other than that, no, it's it runs great.
Okay. Yeah, shoot me some pictures of it and how much you want to sell for it now.
Okay.
My family lives in a lake community.
Yeah.
So everyone's always kind of like,
yeah.
I was asking just because I've been looking, I've got a old school low, like it's an old bass boat, aluminum. So I'm either going to buy a new boat or I'm going to tear that thing apart and make it like a flounder fishing boat. It sounds cool. I just don't have enough time for it.
What would you pay for a boat like that? Because I don't know if I got a good deal or not yet.
How many hours do you need?
9.
not a clue. If I'm not mistaken, it's a new engine.
I mean, you could probably sell it for a year.
Could be wrong. I think he said 86.
I would say like easily 5 to 10 grand.
I paid 5.
5 is a good deal.
Yeah, I paid 5
Is
for
it
it.
clean? Like,
Yep, clean title. Yep.
are the seats well
The seats are not pretty. They're not terrible.
You'd be surprised with a little bit of like elbow, not elbow, big enough right.
Yeah, I'll show you all the pictures and videos I have of the boat. 'Cause I took it out last year with them a couple times, but
Be interesting about the boat market is the boat market actually, used boat market has actually gone up.
yeah.
So, like for a while there, it was just tanking.
Yeah.
Like the moment you bought a boat, it was worthless. I would say put it up for buying a boat's kind of weird, right? So
Have a good week, guys.
there's either super
Thank
cheap
you.
boats or there's like kind of expensive boats. I'll put it up for 10 grand and see what happens.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good week.
That was cool.
Am I doing the beer or cigar?
Yes, please. I haven't had time to. I think I fucked into like once or twice, and I was just like, okay.
Do I need to trim it or trim it and line it up or just?
Yeah, whatever you think looks good. It probably.
Too much. What up, my man? Happy New Year. Need the water? You good?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Trying to stop smoking.
Yeah, old habits die hard. And they don't always go easy. You like start doing the right things, but your body remembers all the wrong for a while.
Good same call.
And then do we need to trim the top or?
Maybe a little. Yeah.
I agree. I couldn't.
So, for you,
Not at all. I'm agnostic, but lay it on me. I might still have an opinion.
oh no, I just it was like 7 or 8 years. And I just started reading the Bible.
Okay.
And
Like for the first time in your life or the first time in a long time? Okay.
And yeah, I just started reading.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up Baptist, Southern Baptist. I went to church. It felt like every single day. And as it was just too much. And then as I got older, I had questions that I couldn't get satisfactory answers to. And I never knew what it was called until someone told me the name of it. And I don't know that I agree with what it is called, but I think for all intents and purposes, I would consider myself agnostic. Based on the definition, it's not quite it, but it's closest to describe where I'm at with it. But basically, I know there's a God. I don't necessarily believe humans have the ability to conceptualize what God is or isn't or wants for us for that matter. So for me, there is no religion that I trust. Yeah. I
I believe there's a God. I don't know that I believe any of the things that religion tells us. I think it's simple. Be a good person. Take care of your brothers and sisters. Treat everybody like you want to be treated. Like, I think it's that simple for me. And then I think when I see certain people or certain religions, I guess, religious teachings, and it doesn't include helping others, especially when you can, that to me is a red flag.
I agree. I definitely agree.
And my other issue is religion is like the most inflammatory, toxic device I think we have as humans.
Oh, yeah.
Most wars have been started behind some form of a religious disagreement, or they use it as the excuse. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So like for me, it's like I don't subscribe to that, especially because of that very reason.
I genuinely don't trust like churches.
Yeah.
Especially not the big ones.
Yeah, the mega churches. I'm not the biggest Drewski fan. I don't dislike them. I just don't like it. I don't continue constantly on them. But I just been seeing lately that he did like a skit about churches and yeah. And it's funny because
that's true.
Yeah.
I liked it because right after, so he did that and he released a few other smaller videos. He's like in his Rolls Royce outside and he's like, "Get away from me! Did you contribute today? Then you were not blessed."
Yeah.
I don't know. I agree. Yeah, some of it just. I mean, I was so side like job, I guess. This is my best friend's company. Commercial painting, so they were painting a church. And he's like, "Hey man, you gotta come out here and see this thing." I was like, "Okay, cool." So one day, like I went and jumped in the truck with him, and next thing I knew, you see a Rolls Royce pull up, and the pastor gets out, pulls into a garage. Pastor gets out, comes in the talks to us. We're like, "Okay, cool." Jacob's like,
You say he doesn't talk to you?
No, he does.
Oh, he does.
He walks by and says, like, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" And Jacob's like, "We're painting."
Yeah.
And that's that. And he goes, "Okay, cool." And then he goes, "Watch, this is the slides rolling up." She pulls up in like this another like SUV Rolls Royce.
Oh wow.
And he goes, "Yeah, why do you think you pay parking in the garage?" That's like
they want to be able to remain conspicuous. They don't want people to know how well they're living and how little they're doing for the people.
Yeah, I was like, man, I can't see myself going to a church where that's going on.
Yeah.
Like I get, you know, if you're a pastor, you know, if you want to have like a little piece of land and that's your getaway, yeah, I get it.
Right.
But like a $500 million car,
Right. Multiple $500 million cars? Yeah. We gotta ask ourselves how good are we serving the people and how much do the people serve us?
how much food is your car collection worth to people that need it? Or, providing maybe educational benefits to people that can't do it without. Helping out the general overall.
Yeah, man, I don't know if you heard that story about the lady that was calling churches pretending to be like a mother in need and had a crying baby in the background. Apparently she called like 20 churches and like 4 of them agreed to help her. Now granted, it wasn't a real situation, like she was staging it, so she didn't actually need the help. And she just, she would call church to church to church, and because only 4 churches actually they all asked if she was a member. She told all the church that she wasn't a member of any of the churches, and only 4 of the churches said that they would help her with formula for her baby. So it's super
That's why if people want, like if I have the opportunity to help anyone, I will. But man, I'm not gonna give money to someone I don't know.
Well, sure, but she wasn't asking for money. She was asking for baby formula.
Oh,
yeah,
just baby formula.
Yeah, she was calling around churches asking for baby formula, and then she like put the videos of the recordings on social media, TikTok, whatever. And yeah, she asked all the churches the same thing, but only 4 of them
They all asked, "Are you a member of the church?" And she was like, "No." They're like, 16 of them were like, "Well, basically, we can't help you with that. I apologize." And then the four that agreed, and I don't remember, this was a few months ago now, but the four that agreed didn't care, what church she was affiliated with. They just said, "Hey, you gotta start them, baby. Bring them in. We'll get you all the formula you need. God bless you, whatever."
Yeah. Front doors open.
Exactly.
That's only 4.
Right.
20%.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
I've been thinking about, is this slowly, surprisingly, starting to kind of come in. Thinking about moving it higher, but I don't know how to look. Any recommendations?
I would recommend you try, and what we'll do the thing is, you seem to be like a fiddler.
Yeah.
And
I missed my facial hair a lot.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, you're not going to get good at it until you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you could just refrain from doing that, let it come in while bringing this down, so that it kind of naturally looks. Because this is the reason I just didn't even bother with this, is because it was so the difference was too obvious. But in the future, if that's what your goal is, then we need to bring this down while we bring the line up. Yeah. So that it doesn't look so two-tone. You know what I mean? Hit up, bottom line.
Yeah, we're thinking about doing it.
Yeah, it does look like it's coming in pretty good, especially on this side.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I can see either way on your right side, because it looks to me like your right side doesn't seem as even as your left side.
Yeah,
does.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but I would say
Would that make it look? I guess it'd make it more look like a beard than a little chin strap. I guess.
No, you're right. It would. Yeah, bringing it up would definitely make it look a little bit less chin strappy.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. So you said just to let it come in, but just I guess let it slowly
Well, what I would say is, if you can, or I can do it right now, bring this in, make this shorter, so that when this line starts to come in, you can shape it higher as you want it, and then eventually we can keep cutting this and not cutting this top part, so that they both end up being the same length. Yeah.
Well, I'll maybe next time.
But it's
A little bit.
But it's probably one of those things where you don't even realize you're doing until you cut all your facial hair off. And you're like, damn, I was actually gonna try to grow that up.
Yeah. I was thinking about shaving it all just in general.
If you do, that's the best time to do it. If you shave it, start all over, then we can redraw the line and everything is more uniform that way. But this is still gonna outgrow this. It just clearly grows better. But that's a lot of people are like that.
I've only been able to grow facial hair for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
I was 26 whenever I could finally go away from just the goatee.
Yeah. Everything was good? Cool. Well, hopefully you guys have a great Q1. Sounds like it's already shaping up to be that.
Yeah, I did. Shoot, I have to work for 7 days, so on the way.
Does it have to get delivered before you get your commission, or do you get it?
The moment it leaves somewhere else.
Nice. That's the head up.
Yeah, I don't. Their account managers have to wait for them.
Okay.
It'll ship tomorrow. I get paid the moment invoices.
Going cash or card? You're overdue. You going cash, card, tap?
Card.
Card. Okay.
Unfortunately.
No worries. Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit smaller of a shop.
Yeah, it'll be.
Pulling that today. But
Before you're the 8048?
Yep.
Cool, okay. I'll text you the pictures when actually, I'm gonna text you right now. Let me get this payment processed.
ooh, man, my watch is off. Oh, yeah, good. Perfect. Gotcha. All right, man.
All right, let me see these pictures.
Dang. That's like way off. 10 minutes off.
They coming yet?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
That's not bad.
My issue, I wouldn't sell it if I bought the boat. One of my buddies was gonna pay for the storage. Well, he stopped paying for storage. Now I've got to pay $180 a month. In addition to the $5,000 I paid for the boat. I don't. If I was gonna use the boat more, it would be an obvious no-brainer. But I don't think I'm ready for it. I don't think I'm ready to deal with that.
You got a lot of stuff going.
More pictures. Yeah, that's all the interior. Okay, so I'll see the other two pictures.
Yeah. You could probably sell it for. Throw it up for 7, see what happens.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So yeah,
too.
if you what is that?
It's an inboard.
I don't know what that means.
So
but-
outboard engine's on the outside, inboard engine's on the inside.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Well, ask around
That'd be cool. Yeah.
if you know
There's
anybody.
always seat covers, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, and I
know people that take these and like the pontoon versions. They'll create like duck blinds and sell them for like $50,000.
Really?
Buy a $1,000 boat with like I don't know, $2,000 into it.
Huh. Yeah, make 5 times profit.
Yeah.
It's dope.
Anyway, man.
Appreciate it, brother. Good to see you, man. Have a good week.
See you too.
Caleb. And your glasses, man. Take off your spectacles. Okay. Oh, you just want to talk to me, huh? What is this? What you? All right. I don't know if you're gonna be able to, cause you're gonna do this, but I need your head up like this. You're gonna be able to hold your hands up while you get your hair cut. I don't know if you can, but I'm gonna let you try. Well, you're already not. How was Christmas, my friend? Great. What'd you get your mom? Huh? She wasn't there. She here now? What you just listen? You didn't get nothing for your. Come on, man. I thought you was a real smooth kind of guy, man. Gotta take care of your ladies, man. Well, what would you have got her if she was there? Let's just do that. Let's play make believe.
Makeup.
You done got her makeup? Okay, all right. Well, next year when you're with her for Christmas, man, you better get her some. What's her favorite kind of makeup? All makeup's the same, I guess. The usual? Ms. Hoover? The usual? Yep, okay. Hello.
They came back for you. They do love you. Yeah, you didn't abandon you. I would recommend
See you guys. Have a good week. You gotta hold this up. Hey, why don't you come give me a high five? Why don't you give me a fist bump?
No fist bumps. For me? For him?
Can you believe she wouldn't give me a fist bump? You would though. That's right. That's right.
Are you happy to
You leaving? Oh no, you can't leave. All the giggles. Oh, fist bump. Fist bump. Come on, pink watermelon rainbow. Is that a watermelon or rainbow? I can't tell. I can't tell what it is.
It's called rainbow one.
They're pink rainbows? I thought it was watermelon. Man, I guess I'm hungry. I thought that was watermelon. Heads down again. Come on now, pick it up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Remember, you gotta keep your hands up, buddy. That's why you'd be better off with a switch, my friend. Comment your phone, custom selling everybody. You out here? I don't see my man. Come on, let's see him. Have a good week, my friend. Happy New Year. Mr. Broadway. I just figured out a way I can help you, brother. Yes. Chit chat with me before you leave.
Oh, you got a bounce right this second? Well, that dude was your appointment with the braids?
Yeah, that's one of my clients.
Yeah. How long you been working with him?
Man, bro, it was about 4 years.
Perfect. What time was the appointment?
Oh, he was pulling on when he got off work.
Okay.
So he was about an hour away, came about an hour.
No.
3 minutes.
What time was the appointment?
I didn't say no.
Oh, okay. So what I think you should have done, because I want you to thrive, when you saw the 2 walk-ins coming before he got here, hey, bro, I'm running a little bit late. I'm gonna get right with you when you get there. Just give me a minute. Two bodies came in and left. You know what I'm saying? And so it.
Oh, they left? They didn't get
Well, no.
Oh,
CJ got them and then
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And so like that client was yours, right? He wasn't gonna sit nobody else's chair but yours. You know what I'm saying? But then walk-ins, they might have become repeat clients for them when it's like one of them could have been you for the comeback. So I'm not by no means am I telling you what you
I
should.
could have waited, but yeah.
That's my point. Like you could have.
I could have got it.
You know what I'm saying? Because today was kind of slow.
I'm waiting on the 6-inch code and the officer ain't getting it.
Yeah. Nah, so all I'm saying is just, it's a chessboard. But it look a lot like a checkerboard. You can play chess, you can play checkers. You play checkers out there, you got king. I see them all.
See them all.
I'm in.
Already. I'm still waiting on it.
Dang, boo. Do you have any more left? Appointments? No.
Eat that first.
I was asking, because we got, how many ribs we got left?
What the hell?
Well, I was gonna suggest. What is that? Okay. I was gonna suggest you run home, let the dogs out. But no, it doesn't matter because we don't go out till 9:30. So I was gonna say when you were going home to let the dogs out, bring the ribs back, but it doesn't necessarily make sense. Strike it from the record. Okay, we gotta put this down so you get it. Okay. Just put rice.
Okie dokie. Take a look, see what you thinks. Like it? Okay, go let your mom and sister check you out. Make sure they like it. Let me get this in. Go let your mom and sister check you out. The only pork chop I had that doesn't mess with my stomach is the Carrier's one. Okay. Last time I had it, ruined my stomach.
I didn't even mean to order it.
Huh?
I meant to order chicken.
Where's that from? You have chicken loin?
I thought I wanted chicken breast.
See you, buddy.
All right. Yeah, but you want to get your phone?
I feel bad for him. He can tell you he's crying.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving him everything to get used to it.
Yeah.
But sometimes I gotta no.
Take care. Y'all be good, okay?
Enjoy your dinner. It's always so good. I know y'all be grubbing on something.
$2.
$2.
27 for a cut and then 2 for the.
I was like, I knew the prices were okay. Okay, and then what you do? How much is that? Okay. You said 27?
20, yeah, 27. So 31. You got all the money. You got all the monies.
I'm on the phone.
Oh, yeah. What was that?
Perfect. You should get it.
Yeah, I'm ready to go for it.
It's a beast out here, especially at this time. Yeah, it's chaotic. Hey, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, pretty good. Have a good week.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, this time of night.
I don't know when you work this side. I was at work. I off tomorrow. Outside, I might as well make an appointment. When I put that GPS in, I started scratching my head. God, yeah. I'll really be outside this time. That's not even going home. If I was going home, I would take 2 hours.
Hold on 1 second.
Start to the new year been going all right? What up, my man?
Clutch, man. I need you.
When's your next vacation?
I don't even know yet. I'm actually, because what I do is I try to wait till the end of the year.
Yeah. Oh, and then book all the flights?
Yeah, that's why you can see me going back to back because I just waited, right?
Yeah.
But I think probably May will be my first one.
Back home or?
I don't know yet because like my boys from Miami, they want to go places. They kind of go with that. They like feel us. Yeah. That's just bumpy right now, but I feel protected.
Yeah. What do they do for a living?
One of them is with the cop, the other one was for the Fox.
For the who?
The Fox, like the park.
Oh, the park, okay.
The one with the cop, his schedule like every other week, he get like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's how he be taking it.
What up, pretty girl? What up, best friend? What up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, right. You don't got that kind of flexibility.
My cousin said he's looking with you, trying to get his beers tweaked or something like that. That's a good. I don't know. I gave him the shot. He was, I guess he was looking at maybe like Shane But he said he was gonna book. I don't know. I'm just giving you the heads up. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, well, I can have my guy do my haircut. He can have her do my hair. So I'm like, if you've seen that service, like whatever. But yeah, I guess he's seen something on the app. He got dreads. But yeah, I don't know. He claimed he was supposed to be doing booking something.
For today?
No, I don't know. I ain't even asked. I gave him the link. I'm like, here's a little booksy.
Here's how you do it, you do the rest.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no answer to these trick questions. For that one.
What's the split on that though? I know, trust me, I was well aware of it. I was well aware. Then I was looking at the ticket, I'm like, damn. I'm like, he low-key came up. I think you're yeah.
in there, right?
Sir, 42.
Go, Zell.
Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on, my friend. Can you take off your jacket, buddy? Can you take your jacket off? You want help?
Now, finish the slide, okay? I got you one more part. And that's the slide. So this one? Yeah. And that's it? Yeah, on the bottom. So it can go down into the water. Well, we don't know what we can find a Lego person, right, Naya?
2 or 1.5? Bet. All right, so then it's a 1.5 with a 2 and a, yeah, I got it. I'll get it.
Like this, Yuri? Huh? Like this? Yeah. Okay. What should I do with this?
Everybody got your history?
Put it on the house. And maybe I'll find an extra one, okay? Car. So an extra one was a rectangle. Yeah, well, let's 2. Let's play 2? Yeah. Okay. So put like the 4 pressure plate on it. Huh? Put 4 pressure plate on it. No. So make this. Make one more, then put it on the. Put it on the pirate ship, okay? Look at the door. Now put it in the water. I'm listening.
I know. You're so serious. It's serious business, guys. We're talking Legos. Or don't do it at all.
I'm gonna get the hair out of your face. Give me 1 second.
Give me 1 second.
And I don't got a lot of time, my brother. But I promise you, next time you can. Well, hello there. What about? Yeah, my last client, he said he was swimming through traffic for a long time. So I can imagine it was a tough one.
Because the turning lanes were turning on. So everyone waited for like, I waited maybe 15 minutes till I realized it was not moving.
Oh, man.
And then I'm like, oh my God. So I just did a whole UE off Kroger and then made it.
You better than me. I'd have gave him 5 minutes, not 15. 5.
Well, that light is normally long anyway, so
Yeah.
that's why I thought I was like, okay,
Yeah, my patience is only so good.
I wasn't rushing. I was like, okay, it's only 6:16 hours. Then it hit 6:30. I was like, all right,
I'll be having a problem.
Now, if you'd have been here earlier, the region people were here. I know it don't help you none now, but I know, but it was both that husband and wife. They both work for regions. I was saying if you would have been able to get here earlier, I had two people that worked for regions that were in the building.
Yeah. I would have been here by 6:30.
All good, all good. Life be lifing. Did you reach out to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that an honest answer, or is that what you think I need to hear?
Something you need to do. I was focusing on trying to find the side of moving.
Yeah.
Still here. We are living our own thing, living along.
See you, bud. Have a good week, dog. Have a good week.
Don't worry about it. Everything is in the exact same spot that it was. I'm pretty sure it does. Just dig it in.
What's wrong with it? You say what? He's choking you? I'm sorry,
I ever get paid my sleep.
Then I need to this. So this is the bowl, and this is the slide. And this is dry.
Fall asleep?
You gotta wake up, bro.
I'm about to say, I just asked him, I said, you fall asleep? He said, no.
Look alive.
Just resting your eyes? Yeah, I do it all the time. Between the hours of 11 p.m. and 9 a.m. So I get it. I get it.
Daddy's just making you wake up. Daddy, put this in my
Come on, bro. You gotta wake up, bro.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Damn.
I'm gonna clean you up, okay? I'm gonna move your front of your edge up. Okay, here we go.
You about to be done.
Yep, I'm doing it front.
Get up out of here.
Put your head up.
Now you can go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, close your eyes. And hold me too hard, okay? Hold on.
Wake up, bro.
Now for the count. I got it.
make you eat your boogies.
Oh,
bro.
no.
I'll make you eat your boogies, bro.
Heard that's a good source of protein.
Sleep. Probably sleep.
He said he wasn't asleep, he was the rest of his life.
Yeah. Say, get up.
Been saying that since the 80s, though. You know, buddy. You going cardigan?
How much is it in cash?
25. I gotta change it.
Come on, get your tablet, bro. What's on the slide? He wanna act like he been up. He was
Right, right.
asleep like 30 seconds ago.
3, 4. I got one more coming for you.
Putting it away.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it. All right, my boy.
All right, come on, bro. Let's slide.
Don't forget about me. Sleep what you want.
Oh, you putting it away. Okay.
Is it that?
Now, when we at the house.
Right. You want that same energy?
He's too tired at the
Love
house,
the,
though.
the quarter zip.
He ain't gonna wake up and try to
Is that what the kids say then?
I guess so. Someone sent me a video where I guess the YNs are not wearing quarter zips, so it ain't safe no more. So I don't know what's going on. What you trying to tell me?
But we're over there watching the game. So the game is almost over. They had the starters in the whole time because the game was close, and it still makes me upset that a varsity basketball game hasn't gotten past 40 points. So, like,
Both teams
on
are
both sides of the game.
Yeah, they.
So I don't know what's going on. What you trying to tell me?
I don't know. I said what for years.
Bye bye. Amen. What's that? Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I giggled at him.
Just life.
I feel like
Any good news?
Just life, really. Nothing really changed. I feel like I was here last year. I know.
Must be some overs in the atmosphere. Factor on whether you're must be some overs in the atmosphere. They needed 60 days.
60 to 90.
Right, before your lease is up, or like, okay. So if you don't give them that notice, they automatically determine the factor on whether you move or.
Well, it's kind of too late.
So wait a minute, they needed 60 days.
60 to 90 days.
Right, before your lease is up, or like, okay. So if you don't give them that notice, then you automatically remove.
Yeah, or a charge.
But my friend found it. She can have a bigger.
The apartment's easy.
Well, what did you learn in that moment? Procrastinating has to benefit you or not?
Don't always go with the first.
I guess it's
Or don't always procrastinate.
But my friend found that you can have a bigger apartment than I did.
Gotten on this, which you knew was coming. So, what did you learn?
But I was at the mindset I was going to
Procrastinating has to benefit you or not?
Don't always go with the first choice.
Or don't always procrastinate.
But I feel like maybe if you had gotten on this, what you knew was coming sooner, it might not be.
I was at the mindset I was going to say,
You need something here out of there. What is it?
I was also like, being an option. I think I'm about 30.
How long would it take you to recoup that based on the new space your friend has that is bigger?
But I mean, if you are outside of that 60 to 90 day
Sounds
window,
like it might possibly
and you're telling you're out of there, what is the point?
If you're going to save $100 or more for a bigger
How long would it
space,
take you to recoup that based on the new space your friend has that is bigger and cheaper? I mean, it sounds like it might possibly be worth it to pay that and just say, even if you're gonna save $100 or more for a bigger space.
But what's there? Her, she did
when I'm with you, but I had all this $850. I give anything to go back to that guy. I got a freaking mortgage.
So they're basically paying the same thing anyway.
Yeah. Well, then never mind.
I'm with you, but I had all bills paid.
Liable bill.
I'd give anything to go back to that time. I got a freaking mortgage. Oh, yeah. Gotta find a renter. And a reliable vehicle. That's a long commute every day. To and from.
Shot? Oh, it's got hell no.
Only if it was
Shot?
shot.
Oh,
It's like you're comparing it's like you're comparing Beyonce to her backup.
You don't care much at all for sports.
Hell no.
one of her backup dancers better than her, which
What if the defensive lineman? Just got me the
Well,
quarterback. Work.
it's like you're comparing.
well, I mean, I feel like this is an interesting thing. I don't. This is one thing I don't get about
It's like you're comparing Beyonce to her backup.
same-sex relationships. Is but if one of her backup dancers is better than her, which sometimes they do. No, could you speak on it? Right?
But who's more valuable?
I don't. intensely
more
giving
work.
answer that's going to satisfy
Well, I
the
mean,
way that
I feel like this is an interesting thing. I think for this is one thing I don't get about the same-sex relationship is
of
that, and I also can't speak for all men, all straight men. I say that. No, could you speak for where I think for so I don't intend for you to give me an answer that's going to satisfy
women look at a man more so beyond.
But I think for some men,
is value
the
to society.
value,
For example,
of
Beyonce
is less about what she
many
brings to
moves
the table.
before she finds another Jay-Z.
Where I think
Jay-Z
for,
can find a Beyonce
in a heteronormative situation,
anything
women look at
I'm just
a
saying
man
theoretically,
more so
looks
beyond
wise.
looks like.
Because for the most part, I don't
value
think
men
is
to society.
If this in a
Whereas
heterosexual situation,
men, for example,
I don't think the
Beyonce,
majority of, I can't say all or none,
can go
but I don't think most
many
men look at a
moves
woman's
before she
economic
finds another
situation.
Jay-Z can find a
and base
Beyonce.
maybe it's a tiebreaker, but it's not like an easy factor.
I'm just saying theoretically, looks wise, because for the most part,
strictly like
I don't think men, and this again is like heterosexual situation.
in a
I don't
in a
think
heteronormative
the majority of men, I can't say all or
women
none,
look at a man,
but I don't think most men look at a woman's economic situation and
which is
base,
why for me,
maybe it's a tiebreaker, but it's not like a determining factor of like, do I want to be that woman or not?
I won't talk to her.
It's pretty
Whereas
much just strictly
if
like
in a normal situation,
whereas like
the line
in a normal,
better than Tom
heteronormative
Brady.
situation,
It's a good
I
chance
think
his social
women look
status
at a man
doesn't match
beyond
Tom Brady,
what
so Tom Brady
appears
wins.
for his status, which is why for me,
but he brought up Beyonce, and my point is, I saw a post.
If in a normal,
it was a very attractive lady,
and
she
the
worked at
lineman looks better than
and
Tom
they
Brady,
said something
a good
like,
chance his social status doesn't match Tom Brady.
in
so
the
Tom
world we
Brady
live
wins.
in, Jay-Z would risk it all. I'm going to get this post wrong, but generally he was basically saying,
yeah, but he brought up Beyonce, and my point is,
I saw a
counter.
post. I don't know.
It was
All I
very
know is
attractive.
I remember the comment,
and she worked at Berkeley, and they said something like,
but there is no
in the world we live in, Jay-Z would risk it all. I'm going to get this post wrong, but generally it was basically saying,
Is that that girl who was through the drive-thru and they took a picture of her?
nah, she wasn't counting. I don't know. All I know is I remember the comment, the caption being like, this woman could break up Jay-Z and Beyonce's relationship. But there's no universe we live in where Beyonce would risk it all for it, no matter how good he looks, for a dude that works at Berkeley. Whereas like, I mean, you saw Shannon Sharp lose $50 million
So
to a basic looking chick, 19-year-old at that.
One girl. So it sounds like he built an empire with this
Men are
wife, and he want to risk it all.
We're the
that,
worst.
all that
Absolutely.
work. Yeah.
No question.
And a little bit of desperation and
let's not get too tight there.
solely go
I know, I just,
but a guy that's like Jay-Z were to risk it all for this one girl.
They can look
And
exactly
he built an empire with this
build
wife,
each other up.
and he want to risk it all that work.
Stupid decision.
What? A hookup? That's gonna last me.
Been through all day. Well, let's not get too tight. I don't want to get too.
I'm just, but a guy that's like this, or let's just say a normal couple, they can look exactly like
my point
and they build each other up,
I think,
and then they risk
the way, I guess my question, because I don't know,
Yes, sir.
do you
Men do it all day, every
a
day.
potential partner?
And again, I don't want to get too fixated on Jay-Z. I just, you mentioned Beyonce. You mentioned Beyonce, so that's why
I
I
have
threw it out
personal
there.
experience with people
But my point
that are like
is,
me. They don't care.
I think the
If I find
way,
you attractive,
I guess my question, because I don't know,
I could get past some of
is
the things
do
you
you
don't come to the table
look
with.
at
Whereas
a
some
potential
other
partner
people are like, oh,
in
nah, she don't make
totality?
6 figures.
Or,
you know what I'm saying, he didn't have potential to make. Because I'm not interested. I'm just
I
like,
have perfect value people like family that are like me. They don't care. I don't care what you got going on. If I find you attractive or appealing or interesting, I can get past some of the things that you do or don't come to the table with. Whereas some other people are like, oh, no, she don't make 6 figures. Or, you know what I'm saying, he didn't have potential to make 7 figures. I'm not interested. I'm just like, I don't value people like that.
I was not looking at him. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because I don't. At the end of the day, yes.
So
Right.
then, that's a contradiction.
But
to the quarterback.
If let's say that is just particular partner.
Okay. But how do you know that? How do you know that the
Way
defensive,
more.
offensive lineman, the cornerback, or any of them
I'm not looking at him.
doesn't look better than the quarterback?
I'm with him because he's bench.
That's the point I'm making.
I'm just because I don't want neither one of them. Now it's bench. I just want that one.
So
I have bragging rights.
To the top, to the
So
quarterback
again,
thing you just said.
That
For
is just that.
Okay. But how do you know that? How do you know that the defensive, offensive lineman, the cornerback, or
Knowing
the
me,
or
I'll
the
probably
kicker
go end
doesn't
up
look
with
better
the
than quarterback such and such? That's the point I'm making.
Because I don't want neither one of them. I just want that one.
I get it.
So I have bragging rights.
So again, that then
For
I'm sure
that.
that all of the things
I suppose.
are the spectrum.
I suppose.
Knowing me, I'll probably go end up with the lineman anyway.
Same-sex relationships.
I'll be
I
like,
just never.
I'll walk up to the quarterback. I'm like,
often have
yeah, you're just
kind
a
of a
looker.
real
Not
conversation.
really a
Because like my
person I would touch.
lesbians in my family.
I'm sure that all
I have
of the
one
things
closeted
that
gay uncle
are the
that I know
spectrum
he would
of,
never keep it above.
heterosexuality are the
Entertain a
same
conversation
for
because he wants to work
same-sex relationships. I just never thought, because again,
But
I don't.
so I
often
appreciate being
have
able to ask these questions and get like
this kind of real
best
conversation.
attempt at a
Because like my
answer.
sister's lesbian, I have 30 lesbians in my family. I have one closeted gay uncle that I know he would never keep it apart.
I never thought
Like,
of that.
entertain a conversation because he wants the world to believe he's a straight man. Like, we just don't say that ain't what it is. But so I appreciate being able to ask these questions and get like your best attempt at a real answer because it's only real for you and you can't speak on because they have the whole thing.
Jay-Z,
But
Beyonce, I don't.
yeah,
I don't know.
I never thought of that until you
ever in a while.
ask it. Fascinating stuff. Yeah, fascinating stuff.
Wait, what's that?
But no, again, I don't want to accidentally out Jay-Z for cheating on Beyonce again. I don't know if he has ever or in a while, but
I still wait
on Lemonade apparently it happened. Wait, what's that? Yeah. I still wouldn't be surprised that was
I don't
straight
think that's a far-fetched
to promote an album, but
I still. Both things can be true. He could have been cheating.
yeah, okay.
And then they decided to turn it into a proper.
I don't think that's a far-fetched leap to make. But I still have the belief. Both things can be true. He could have been cheating, and then they decided to turn it into a profitable situation. But I just can't believe that family, both Jay-Z and Beyonce's family, wasn't aware that there was
someone outed that.
I just can't believe.
Beyonce or Jay-Z,
that
Solange had enough power to say
people as super successful, intelligent, and
so the fact
powerful
that it didn't make me wonder.
couldn't suppress the security footage if they didn't want it out. He had no say in the matter. It was an egregious situation. Someone outed that situation. Beyonce and or Jay-Z, hell, that Solange had enough power to say
what?
Make that footage disappear. It never sees the light of day. So the fact that it didn't makes me wonder, Beyonce was trying to sell records? Or is that a real authentic situation in the elevator that
just wonder,
sprung
based on
that situation to our
conspiracies we've lived through and are currently living through, how organic that situation actually
You say what?
was, or if that was a contrived, orchestrated situation.
But I mean, and you're probably right. You know more about that film than I ever would. I just wonder, based on how many conspiracies we've lived through and are currently living through, how organic that situation actually was, or if that was a contrived, orchestrated situation. I mean, it's rhetoric. We'll never know the answer.
Unless Jaguar right up the tell all.
And even then, they're throwing words and right?
Exactly.
Oh, wow, baby.
Good. I don't hate him. I like his voice. His prom.
Oh, you heard already? Yeah, he's definitely young when I was in high school. That's kind of a crazy thing. I realized he had been around that long too. He said that. Bruno Mars, like 40. Yeah, I just kind of forgot. He was writing for a lot of people, like before he became famous on his own. Oh yeah, you know all the teams.
Yeah, that's why he
Really? You lost a bet? That's insane. That's insane.
You gotta win that money.
I know it was like for a lot of people, like before he became famous on his own.
And he ran into
Yeah, I heard he wrote for Lady Gaga, Britney Spears.
You know all the teams.
Oh, yeah, that's why he did Lady Gaga.
Really? You lost a bet? That's insane. That's insane.
You gotta win that money.
Oh.
It worked.
Yeah, I heard he wrote for Lady Gaga, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera,
Oh, he didn't write
Usher.
her.
He didn't?
Right, who's her? I said 3 names.
I don't care about that.
He didn't write Lady Gaga? Oh, I thought you said.
Don't talk about the layers.
I won't, man. I want no smoke. I want to get you upset. Let me get this beard hinged up. Fuck. You know, I'm sorry.
Woo, he's deaf. I'm deaf. I should not have been black.
You say you should not wear what? Glasses. Huh? You know, I'm sorry.
Woo, he's deaf. I'm deaf. I should not have been black.
What's on? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm disappointed in her flip.
But she had
It's an unfortunate turn of events, but someone defended her when she wrote in a rod something about she was Republican. From their account, came to her defense, and it was just like a lyrical I don't think she was. I saw
really always been that, but she hasn't been
so someone did a deep dive on her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, apparently,
And then she never actually paid
the reason from their account was that her husband, her husband already had a case, and apparently he caught another case recently because she popped off as security guard. Through her, Well, apparently,
she never actually paid.
she never paid a lawsuit. Right. And so now they've exchanged her political backing for legal favor. That's what this person did. So if you could be right, she could have always been like that. But I don't think they would have needed to use bribery to get her to Charlie Kirk, whatever that was. If she, turning point deal. If she wasn't already down with them, and the way that they spoke of her, I mean, like they used her by name as an example of what they don't want their daughters to. Not to say that she's
And
still.
now all of a sudden they were like, oh, she's attractive.
Right.
Could be right. She's a good Christian woman.
Oh, what they look like? I never knew. I know all Christian women have BBLs and terrible wigs. Now that I know what they look like. Praise the Lord. Amen. So you could be right, but I just remember when that line came out. She says, I don't know if she said what her political affiliation was, or if she said that she was not a Republican, she was a Democrat. That was not exactly. black and white back in the day? Yes, that's a fact. I literally did. There were definitely television shows. I know you were trying to.
No, is your vision like was it black and white? Was it black and white?
No, there are definitely shows I watched that weren't color.
Barely alive.
Now, granted, color. I think.
Did you see black and white back in the day?
Yes, that's a fact. I literally did. There were definitely television shows. I know you were trying to.
No, is your vision like was it black and white? Was it black and white back in the day?
No, there are definitely shows I
Leave it
watched.
to Beaver with my favorite.
You know, it was several. I watched several granted color. I think they started showing color shows in like the 60s. Yeah, they stopped making them. But like, I Love Lucy, Three Stooges. Leave It to Beaver was my favorite show. You know, it was several. I watched several shows.
What are these? This is back in the day, huh?
Definitely saw a very large number of shows that were invited. Yep. Find the trailer, like the opening, like credits, because it had like a distinct, like. He walked out in a suit, and he like turned his fucking belly, made like a. What was that? Alfred Hitchcock.
His face.
Yeah, like he walks out and he's got his hand in the suit. Find the trailer, like the opening, like credits silhouette. I don't know what shape, like either a B or a. I don't know, but it was out in a suit. It was a roll like turned his. You wouldn't know about it. He was born in the '80s. You wouldn't know his face.
Excuse me, I was born.
Yeah, like cause he walks out and he's got his hand in the suit. And then he turns, and like his body's silhouette. I don't remember what shape. It's either a B or a. I don't know, but it was a. All right. You wouldn't know about it, man. You were born in the '80s. You wouldn't know.
Excuse me, I was born since the arrival of Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, yuck it up. Hell him up. Giggity goo, all right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Found it? No? Found it? No? That's the one. Popeye was in color my whole life. I've never seen a black and white.
Black and white.
Yeah, I never seen it. I definitely saw some Mickey Mouse.
In that
Betty Boop. Yeah, all the Betty Boop episodes I remember were in color.
Wait, I did Popeye. Does Popeye count?
But I remember some. Popeye was in color my whole life. I've never seen a black and white.
Black and white version.
Yeah, I've never seen one. Oh, we saw some Mickey Mouse
in that
episodes.
Betty
Ritualistic Betty Boop. Betty Boop. Yeah, all the Betty Boop episodes I remember were in color. Popeye in color. Same. But I remember some Mickey Mouse cartoons I saw.
Yeah, I never watched that.
Anybody that knows anybody that needs boats.
Oh, yeah.
Boats and hoes, man.
Make your ritualistic.
Your crossbow. Boats.
That's not too rich for my thing.
Yeah.
I have friends that.
You're not looking for a boat, are you? Anybody that boats and
Yeah, you're talking to them.
Like a
crossbow.
Boats.
It is a deck boat. I can show you pictures in a second.
I have friends that boat, but not me. Yeah.
So tell me it's not far from here, but it's a private lake, so you gotta.
Party boat, pontoon?
It is a deck boat. I can show you a picture.
Yeah, no, if you live, I would say if you live closer to the water, it's not actually that far from you.
So tell me it's not far from here, but it's a private lake.
Yeah, so you can't just put your boat in there. I mean, actually, one of my old bosses lives in town, like Indiana community on water.
No kidding.
And I just found that out not too long ago. Bought the house for his previous house was nice and like, a full movie theater room and all this stuff. Probably close to that. I mean, this last time I talked to him, I went to his house. Alright, well, I want to move to this area. He was just like, I'm sure it's not. But his previous house was nice and old school. He had like, a full movie theater room, had all this stuff, and it was a midnight club.
Right. Okay.
They got down with paid about $2,000 renovation, and his wife was just like, all right, well, I want to move to this area.
For the paint out.
Yeah, he was just like, I mean, he's yeah, no, they're in family. I mean, we spend that much.
Right. Just enough to get by.
He said he was paying about $2,000 a month in property taxes. I was like, whew.
Yeah, man. It ain't for the faint of heart.
No. I mean, he's vice president of sales, and she has her own speech pathology practice. So
Really?
Just okay, Yeah, they
Just enough to get by.
Exactly. It's not good for us.
See you, buddy. Have a good week, my friend.
Yeah, no, but a house that was on the market for like 4 or 5 months, that's like 3 houses down from me, that one just sold for considerably lower than market or less than market value because it was foreclosed on, which I'm like, that's not good. It's not good for us. It's not good luck.
See what happened with
I don't have any desire to sell. However, I fell in love with a new hobby.
Okay.
And I would love if I had enough space.
To do that hobby.
Well, right.
Yeah,
What is
I don't have any desire to sell. However,
you golf?
I fell in love with a new hobby.
You know what? You golf?
Okay. And
I've gone golfing a couple times. Yes, the answer is yes.
Right.
And by the way, part of our HOA is the Stonegate Association too.
Yeah.
Is we get you golf.
You golf?
Counted,
You know what? You golf?
the Houston National. I've gone golfing a couple times.
I didn't know that. But
Yes, the answer is yes. And by the way, part of our HOA is being a Stonegate Association too. So when I went, we get a discounted rate to go to the Houston National.
$15?
Which I've been once.
So I don't know. I didn't know that there was a discounted rate.
$81.
I didn't know that, but
That's
I
your
get
park
2
rental.
coupons a year.
And you get like a burger, hot dog, and a beer at the end of it. Yeah. And you get a bucket of balls for the rent. So when I went, so the typical fee is $81. When you go, it's like $15.
$15?
But the caveat to that is when you pay the $81, so essentially that's your cart rental, and you get like a burger, hot dog, and a beer at the end of it. Twice a year, and you get a bucket of balls for the range. At that price. The $15 only gets you like onto the course. You don't get your cart rental, you get the bucket of balls, the practice,
I played there
the beer, and the hot dog, and all that stuff.
So
So essentially, if you want the cart, that's an extra $15. So twice a year, you can go for like $30. I don't golf enough to.
Oh, so you only go twice?
At that price. After that, you pay like the normal. So yeah. But still not too bad. The course isn't too bad either.
Yeah, I played there 6 or 7 times. You got some inspo?
No. But I was gonna say this is what I just picked. I got like because I don't golf enough to spend enough on a good set. But I did just get this right here, the U set.
Okay.
It has putter, hybrid, pitching wedge, 2 drivers, 7, 9, 8 irons. So enough to just do like a round the ball.
Yeah.
Enough off the
I go there every
But yeah.
What is your
Do you have the ability? Like, so I heard what my ping pong table is. It's indoor golf. I'm gonna put it in that little area. It's in Katy. They're about to build one in Brisbane. But I go there 5-6 nights a week. I go there every fucking day. So. I'm gonna eventually put a similar in my house. Like I can put my ping pong table. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
I'm new to this.
I'm gonna put it in that little area because her and I, she's now golfing with me almost every day. We went. So she played hooky yesterday. Tuesday was in my office. I keep one of her. She played one of mine yesterday.
Since when are you getting into golfing?
2 years ago.
Okay.
40. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
I'm new to this. I've been twice. To go to like an 18 course hole.
We went. So she played hooky yesterday. Tuesday, Wednesday, my office. So she played hooky with me yesterday. We went golfing at Legendary Oaks. And then like,
I was gonna say
$40 with or without it. Like there's no coupon. $40. Well, like 40 gold. If you go on a Tuesday, card 18 holes. Wednesdays I got one, but it's in Hipster, so it's like 35. 40.
Yeah, it's a little bit, but you know.
But considering, what am I doing? I don't want to. And then like,
I was gonna say the weekends when you're always working. Tuesday, Wednesday. When do you
say a form? So if you can go on a Tuesday, I'll work on your schedule. Okay. Wednesdays I got
I just got that. You said I got a client meeting or something.
Yeah. Listen, I'm down.
Yeah, exactly. What am I doing?
So keep the.
Clean up the side.
You say a form?
I think that's what you did last time. For you have the beginner sets. But no, I just got that U set of clubs for free.
No kidding. That's not free.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, all right, well, let me see. If I start getting into it,
then you'll invest more.
Because I did see like sticks by
we went there a couple weeks ago.
So I like the look here. I don't know how good they are. But they do have the dinner sets, which I think is 10. And it is like 5-6 if you get the soul set. You know the cost there, $600 for your whole rating set.
Yeah, I just we went there a couple weeks ago because I was trying to figure out what clubs to get her, and she ended up just finding some on Facebook Marketplace, and then I went to PGA store and I bought her a decent driver and a decent three-wood.
I wish you guys would let me know because I got that preset one, they had a lady set, but I just gave it away to my Marvita. Yeah, and then it was the same thing. I asked me like, as soon as it's on the curve, I don't want these things, two drivers, pitching out, hiding stuff, by the hell, just have it on the curve. More, less things like something I got. Again, it was free. I was running around the neighborhood and they just had it on the curve. Like, yeah, take it with you.
Marvita?
Yeah, and I was like, so yeah, like I saw these on the curb and I don't want to just take them. So we were doing a renovation. I was showing me, I was like, I don't know if just have them on the curb or if they're free. He's like, oh yeah, feel free to. I was thinking of listening, but
and I don't do shit.
I just decided to throw them in. I was like, yeah, take it with you.
Yeah, no, like, no, right. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
and so my vision.
So, good to know that.
I want, like, obviously, I want to enjoy it myself. Don't ask sweets in my house.
Okay.
And I don't do shit cheap. Like, I'm the
I've seen you do stuff.
Yeah, no,
so you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and so my obviously I want to enjoy it myself, but I would enjoy it so much more if once or twice a week you can pass by.
I'll pass by.
You know what I'm saying?
You put it up there.
Yeah.
So we did list the house last year, obviously. And we're like, oh, like we got some traction. We would have, there was one offer that would have made sense, but then we're like, no. And then after looking at everything for this year, especially since there was the foreclosed house that sold for considerably less, there was another house that sold a little bit above. So I think that we do have a middle. But I think we just agreed that we're probably going to stay for the next 3 years.
Okay.
And then we'll just kind of see how things are at that point. Because at that point, she's basically going to see within the next 1 or 2 years, she'll be close. Not a mortgage here, but it's a mortgage. because she's 2. So I think by 4 they can go to school. So I think by that
I got a
point,
client that's got a 3-year-old in some kind of program.
well, we'll be putting her into Montessori / private school. Which that's not cheap. That's a little. That's a. That's, I don't want to say a mortgage. Well, not a mortgage here, but it's a mortgage.
You can do a lot
somewhere.
worse.
It's like $1,600.
But you could also do better.
So it's like, all right, we'll do that.
She goes to some of the better school systems.
But we'll be having 14 to go to school. And the school right there is that. They're not great, but they're not bad. So when she does a lot worse. Yeah, definitely. But you could also do better. And if you once you go there, she will go to some of the better schools. Meaning crossing West Road. Okay. If you cross West Road, we would go to like, she would belong to Siren, she would go to like, of course, a lot of those schools. But as they continue to build this area out and as they built like 1 or 2 extra schools, school districts and zones
So are they
change.
using the diffuser? How
So
they use it?
we're gonna see that's a flip.
It didn't work with the attach rate.
It wasn't.
Was it the first one?
Obviously,
Yeah, edge it up.
clean up all this.
Yeah, of course.
It was supposed to be like
But
Here, let's let it fall and see if we can get better.
so I didn't get a diffuser. I haven't used it yet. But what's it called? It didn't work with the attachment.
Oh, it wasn't a universal one?
And we'll pretend that we're done.
So it was supposed to be like the universal.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't
No,
trip,
yeah. Looks like a bonus.
put some water on it. Yeah, I'll spray it on it. You wanna? We're not like I shouldn't mess with this one, right?
Well, I'll edge it up and we'll pretend that we're done. And if it needs more work, we're not done. And if it doesn't, we're done.
She's ready. Yeah, I think I'll need to put some water on it.
Yeah, I'll spray it off. You wanna? We're not like I shouldn't mess with this part, right?
I've never had this. So I'm like, I'm gonna give it a try.
Once I get the diffuser, I think I'll. She's like, my wife, she's like, yeah, if you want to have good hair, you're going to need to put some work into it. I'm like,
yeah, the longer it is, the more it's going to take.
I know, I'm not a fan of that, but I'm like,
There's like oil.
I've never had this hair long, so I'm like, I'm gonna give it a try. I've already gone this long. I'm gonna give the proper curl because right now I'm just doing still like comb overs and still curly, but I think I'm gonna get some like curl gel or curl products, curl cream. There's like oils or creams and all this stuff on the article, so I think I'm gonna just start getting some products.
I have no idea.
Right now, Asmund,
I heard on Drake song. I know it's crash.
Yeah. It's either you gotta trim it or you're gonna start putting some work into it.
During the week is a little bit harder, but it wouldn't be impossible.
One of the Kardashians. You didn't come this far just to come this far.
Exactly. It was a Chloe, right?
I have no idea. I heard on the Drake song. I know it's Kardashian.
But yeah, as far as the golf thing, during the week is a little bit harder. Okay. But it wouldn't be impossible to if I just I have to leave it with my company because I have to train it. They could probably slip out one day. Half day.
Okay, whatever you want. We would ordinarily like get away in the daytime, like not quite first thing in the morning, but like 9 or 10. But I don't.
Because I have gone there 7 or 8 times now. And I have only seen a car close.
The thing is like all we need to do is see the trick. Double.
Yeah.
As we go, if you clean up the like, all right, cool. And then we do every person wants doubles in it.
At Houston National?
Yeah.
Because I have gone there 7 or 8 times now, and I have only seen a car close one time.
All we needed to do was see it one time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, 8 times.
Yeah.
So we were about halfway through.
Yeah.
And then we were like, all right, cool, let's. Every person wants doubles in their drink, and everyone's getting 2 drinks. And then, 4 holes later, we're just like, all right, it was summer, so it was already kind of getting hot. I was like, all right, I think we're okay.
Now I'm telling you, the 8 times that I've gone, I've seen one car girl once.
All 10 for Houston National.
The third to last time I was
You
there,
saw her on
the first time, and I forgot
That
it
makes
happened.
sense because
And I think the reason I saw her where I saw her is because it's where Sterling
that was
and Houston Nationals would like kind of converge. And so I don't think
Houston
the
National
cart
Sterling
girls
actually
are
kinda
for
convert.
Houston National. I think they're for Sterling.
One of our,
So if you saw her around hole 8, that kind of makes sense because if you were mistaken, it was actually hole 9. That's where I saw it. Okay. And that would make sense because that's where that's where that Houston National Sterling actually kind of.
One of our, it is something that people often, I know everyone loves the golf, so two of our avid golfers, one is still now we golf.
I would
maybe once every like 3-4 months.
So there's two things we can do. I'm going to start with the lesser of two.
So I'm like, you know, it is something that I would like to get a little bit more into. I know everyone loves the golf, so
It's a good time.
So I'm debating if I want to round it.
Sure, I would support that.
I think that'd probably be like the only thing that would be.
So there's two things we can do, and I'm going to start with the lesser of two evils, and if that's not enough, then we'll do the other. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on to that. Hold on to that. Oh, you can put it down. Just say
So I basically just rounded the corners, and then if that's not enough, then I can just round the entire ball. So hold it. Does that look like enough, or should I just round the whole bottom?
Okay, so there's
And I have no opinion on this one. I think most people look
So I
better
basically
with
just
a
rounded the
rounded
corners. And then if that's not enough, then I can just round the entire ball. So hold it.
You just round it all the way?
Does that look like enough, or should I just round the whole bottom? And I have no opinion on this one. I think most people look better with a rounded.
Because I've always had the fully tapered rounded off.
Well, I do both. You just round it all the way? Yeah, I got you. Because for the most part, it'd be like having a really nice, like, shirt, and your socks not being like. Well, I do think that would still work with this hair. Whereas, like, this is the very last part of the hair. Very few people. Because for the most part, it'd be like having a really nice like shirt top, and your socks not being like perfectly like aligned with it. Yeah, matching with it. Whereas like this is the very last part of the haircut. Very few people will notice this unless it's really bad. Otherwise, like if it's if there's some crazy shit going on back here, it'll be worth noting. But for the most part, this is the socks of an outfit.
I don't know. That doesn't agree with my eyes. I've never liked.
Yeah, I think most people's necks.
Well, yeah, I know it's a long shot, but we're actually going golf tonight at 9:30.
Right, but I know that it's the standard.
It's 24-hour access. I have unlimited. About 24-hour access.
I don't. That doesn't agree with my eyes.
Well, I mean, it's
never like.
so it's not. I'm not on a golf course. I'm inside a building. Like X golf. I assume you guys are.
Well, yeah, I know it's a long shot, but we're actually going golfing tonight at 9:30.
Exactly.
Tonight? Yeah, it's 24-hour access. I have unlimited 365 virtual. Well, I mean, it's a simulator.
Now,
so it's not, I'm not on a golf course. I'm inside a building.
Yeah.
Like X golf. I assume you've been there.
I have not, but one of my coworkers is there, but basically something that's the same thing, it's just called Loft 18.
Exactly.
So if you've been a Loft 18 and you
different
liked it,
technology,
that's
like different software or whatever, but same exact thing. Now, Loft 18. Again, it's a different business than what we go to, but they use this software called Full Swing. Full Swing is the same technology that we are going to use today.
I want to say it's a...
So if you've been a Loft 18 you like it, that's exactly what we're going to do.
In his apartment building, they have a golf in there.
I've been hearing that more and more. So, yeah, we are about to relocate. When I relocated, we were,
I want to say it's
I've been hearing that more and more. So, yeah, we are about to relocate. And once we relocate,
that building? They have like a volleyball sign.
It's both. So the back half, we were there, but we were going to look at as a volleyball area. And then the three space 9 or loft 18 or whatever. That is going to be 3 smaller.
But now that I'm hearing about all these apartment complexes that are putting those in their buildings,
cool.
I'm starting to wonder if
you put a bar in there, people would.
Yeah, so we will be there. But we were going to look at opening up simulator business like back 9 or loft 18 or whatever. But now that I'm hearing about all these apartment complexes are putting those in their buildings, I'm starting to wonder if
you put a bar there, people
I'm
will.
just starting to think that. Well, that's
I think that's the
what
difference
happens
between a lot of these places. You have a bar there.
The place we go to doesn't have a bar.
if the demand has died down because of people having access to either personal or
Right.
they can just go to their apartment for whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure that the apartment. Do you
I'm
know
not
if your
out
friend
of
that
it.
lives in
I'm
an
just
apartment,
starting to think,
is it a free amenity?
Because what happens is by the time we do
it's part of the
get
amenities
it
that
going,
they have, like,
if the demand has died down because of people having access to either personal or, they can just go to their apartment for whatever. I'm sure that the apartment, do you know if your friend that lives in an apartment, is it a free amenity or is it is?
I mean, it's part of the amenities that because they have like the amenity charge.
Yeah.
So
Well,
if his apartment is 16 or it's like 1,800, and he pays another like 100, 150 for like amenities and trash and stuff. That's so it's included. Yeah. Is there anything additional?
Every Saturday, Sunday, I go around like 7 or 8 p.m. for like
the weekend. So I go on weekends. I just go at night. So if you ever
want to do it, let me know. Otherwise,
if you ever got the urge, if you give me heads up on like every Saturday, Sunday, I go around like
we would
7
like
or 8
wake up
p.m.
and
for like 3 hours.
We got these things
Okay.
to do.
Yeah.
We'll
So
golf.
I'm serious. I'm fucking.
So we end up golfing.
Yeah, no, it sounds like
with
it.
me. Yeah. So if you're one, let me know. Otherwise, if you can get away, if you give me heads up on like what Tuesday you can make it work, because ordinarily if her and I go, we would like wake up and just say, all right, we got these things to do. We'll golf, then we'll do those things. So we end up golfing around 9, 10, 11 o'clock. But if I knew like you weren't going to be able to get with us until like 1, 2, or 3, that would just help us plan around.
Yeah, do everything in the morning, that would afternoon. Right now, that's a couple people like that would we went because I'm trying to do it a little bit more.
Yeah.
And one, it's getting people to go. Okay. I think most people are okay with going. It's just getting schedules to go.
Yeah, that's all. See, for me,
some
I'm
people
less
like to
interested in
go.
golfing when it's
Right now, that's a couple people like it's just too cold. It's just like perfect weather.
Yeah, we went to a Wednesday. Yeah, she put on a couple extra pair of pants, and then by the mid.
6 or 7.
Yeah.
It has been
But see, for me, I'm less interested in golfing when it's 98 degrees.
Oh, it's because it's hot and you get like burned. Last time I heard about it, like I think 2 years ago, 67, pretty sure it's 80, 60, 70, perfect. I know it's a 6 or 7. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, once you get to like those 90s, 80s, which is why since they got Black Horse Ranch is like 125. I thought it was 170. I remember it might have gone up. Last time I heard about it, which was 3 years ago, it was around like that 140. God damn. I know it's a nice. They won in 2018 golf course at like Houston. Which is why since they got that award, because my coworker was like, I remember when it was, reasonable.
It's
like 60, 80 bucks. Granted, 15 years ago.
Now, I don't know what their weekend rate is, but I'm almost 100% certain.
Yeah, because nowadays, most places I've seen are about, it's about 60, 80 bucks. That's about normal for like a golf course. When you say 40 for doing the golf,
No, it's every day. It's like there's no coupon, no like that's what they charge. Not what their weekend rate is, but I'm almost 100% certain it's the same. Yeah. So I would check it out. Yeah, it's in
Sure. Okay. I'm up to like tell some because what am I? No, it's I think this year. So Christmas party we went to. I want to start doing it. I want to do it. My missus. I would want to say his nephew was like, well, I'm an avid golfer. He was like, oh, we should go to something. Sure. And then we just had to line up. Yeah, no, it's I think this year I might have to like get back into it. If I want to start doing it, if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it.
So I'm here. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna include you, even if you know, even if you can't make it. I'm gonna.
This weekend probably won't work. Just
No, that's cool.
the missus' birthday. No, it's just the missus' birthday.
We'll probably go at 8 o'clock tonight.
Because the day after, I get up for 5:30.
I'm okay. I'm off.
So I'm here until 7. I'm here till 7.
Okay.
So
Free.
what is that?
For what? For after or
Yeah,
what?
for after. I mean, we'll probably go at 8 o'clock Monday night.
Because the day after, I get up for work at 5:30.
I just need to bring my own clothes.
Yeah, if you want to try to get in early, hell, I can.
I never used it before.
I'm
so I need
free.
to get used to
The
it.
mornings.
All right, so listen. Don't fuck around. Are you gonna be around Monday morning? What? So we can get 3 hours. So I'll tell you what. I'll book at 8 a.m.
I just need to
I'll
go
confirm in the next 30 minutes.
And even if you forget your clubs, they have like
I've never used them before, so I need to get used to them anyway. I'll be done.
But are you going to be around Monday morning or are you not here? Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do.
Whatever you want.
All right, I'm going to book us.
Confirm in the next 30 minutes. I'm
Deal. You confirm.
Yeah.
I'll book us. If you confirm, I'll book us at 8 a.m.
Okay.
We go almost every night.
I'll see about tonight.
Listen, we're
Because the
going.
missus will be like, I want to do stuff. I'm like, cool. Let me just get this out the way in the morning. And
Yeah,
the rest of the day I'll do whatever you want. Whatever you want.
All right, deal. All right, 30 minutes. Give me a heads up, and then I'll book the time. Cool.
Yeah. You guys are going tonight.
I didn't realize it was a refreshment. We go almost every night.
I'll see about tonight.
Listen, we're going. Our tea time is at 9:30. So, it's packed for whatever reason. Yeah. So you got time to do whatever. But if you got to be at work early, whatever.
Tomorrow, I don't.
What is that?
What? It's like paying to go all the time?
Oh, I didn't realize it was a reflection off of his car. Because I knew that. I didn't see it. Okay, anyway.
Tomorrow I work.
So now here's the deal. It's 150. All right.
So that's what I'll see what the missus if I can do both. Because I'm on bed. Because she doesn't know what to do anymore.
Yeah. Like the first time you go with me, like.
One, it's like paying to go all the time.
You start going consistently. We start going consistently. You just pay for 1 hour.
Exactly. So it's free like that. It's free.
So here's the deal. It's 150 for 3 hours. I pay for an unlimited membership. So if I would just act like this, like the first time you go with me, like nothing. But if you
start going consistently,
we start going consistently. You just pay for 1 hour, and I got the rate.
What's the membership?
1 hour a day. So I don't know. I want to say I paid $4,000 for like a quicker membership, so that I can like write up my time. But I think they have $1,000 membership for the year, and you get like 1 hour. Yeah, you get 1 hour a day. But you can only book 1 hour a day, and I think you get 10 hours a month. I don't think so. It's like you get basically for $1,000 a year, you get 10 hours.
10 hours
a month. I could be wrong on how that. Nah, you can. So I don't know exactly. I don't know. I don't think. I know you can't. I know with that membership you can't do how it works with us.
If you break it down that way, 10 hours a month,
3 hours,
the whole year, it's $1,000, $800 a month. It's like $10 bucks.
And no one books behind. And then if you get a $2,000 membership, that's basically you get 2 hours scheduling time, which I think for how it works with us, you need at least 2 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours, and what they do is if you book and no one books behind you, you don't gotta leave. You just, when someone books the day, you gotta go.
Yeah.
So if you book like the last appointment, because they have like regular business hours that anybody can book in, and then member hours are from 11 p.m. until like 9 a.m. or whatever. So only members can book after 11 p.m. So if you are either a member and you book like at 10 o'clock, and no one books 11 or after, you can go home. Yeah. So
that makes sense. Especially what you guys do. So
So no, we usually don't spend more than 3 hours there. Lately we only spend 3. But when I was going myself, I spent 4 or 5 hours there.
I gotta
check with the boss. Let me know.
Tonight is questionable, but Monday more than likely I can do it. The reason why is I gotta get another workout in. And I gotta do some reading. But no, yeah, for sure. Monday is more like that. Can we get that in? 8 a.m.
Okay. Shoot me a text.
Yeah, 30 minutes. I'll let you know. All right.
All right. See ya.